Okay, hello friends, welcome back. My name is Dandima, you can call me Dandy. I'm playing a lot of RPG, mostly JRPG, and today we're gonna play this game and gonna upload it on YouTube. Also, I'm streaming on Twitch every Monday and Wednesday, playing Tekken 7 and League of Legends respectively. So if you want to play with us, just check my Twitch channel and the Discord also. Okay, let's go. Wait, where's the game? Okay, where's my stick? Alright, let's start it. Welcome. As usual, we're gonna get the intro first. It's a good intro. Wait. Okay, let's go. Let me grab some drink first, okay? Gonna be DMCA. Yeah, let's just check. The first part is not, so yeah, I think it's okay. Oh, I forgot to. Gue ngetik terus iklan ya. 100 siang mode, yes. RPG siang-siang, let's go. Gimana kabarnya? Sudah selesai iklannya. Nggak ada spek sampai streamernya nih. Waduh. Memang ini semua gara-gara naga-nagaan HBO ya. Naga-nagaan HBO-nya iklan terus nih. Harusnya 5 menit sesudah ngetik, nggak boleh masuk iklan. harus ada aturan kayak gitu tuh nanti tuh. Naga-naga HBO yo, gimana 100 kabarnya setelah semalam sampai jam berapa kita? Jam 3 ya. Kan miss interaction sama trimmer. Betul, gimana nih? Tapi kita di encourage suruh masang iklan, gimana dong? Kita menurut aja ya sama yang punya platform. Oke, wait. Kalau nggak salah harusnya saya ngeload di sini karena sebelumnya itu saya sudah leveling. I've done leveling quite a bit. 4 level to be exact, plus 1 party. Okay, let's just check this now. And the volume also. Itu mah sehari-hari sampai jam 3 mah. Waduh, mantap. Terus bangunnya jam berapa? Oke. Ini oke, where's the last time? Explore Karukucho and find Saizo. Oke. So the last time we end the stream is maybe at Club Cretaceous. Yes, siap. Have a good stream, have a good day, Aldus. Thank you. Semangat kerjanya. Yes, it's a good story, it's a good game, so beware of spoiler. Okay, no request. Already complete all the requests, so we gonna
remember your duties as a summoner.
Yeah, so we gonna continue with the story, ya, until we meet the next part maybe. Okay, here it is. Also, from the trailer, reload again. Oh, look at that Tommy gun. Nice Tommy gun.
We're too late? Again?
Okay.
Not the cleanest way to go out. So, where does that leave us?
We're doing that again. Halo Bang, halo Popo, apa kabar? Good afternoon, how's your day? Kok aku belum pernah denger ya Soul Hacker. Soul Hacker itu pertama keluar tuh tahun 97, if I remember correctly. It's an old franchise. Dia apa namanya? Spin-off dari Shin Megami Tensei. Modelnya mirip Digital Devil Saga maybe. Kalau Seraldusnya lagi balik kerja nih. Dia takut kena spoiler. Ya, it is a good game kalau kalian suka JRPG. Apa kabar Popo? Apakah sudah makan siang?
Are we already at a dead end?
Not much choice. All we can do is soul hack him.
Soul hack him again,
Is
let's
that
go.
really an option? Fig's not going to be happy.
Yes, yes.
Hey, you said it yourself. Sometimes we've just got to follow our instincts. Someone was after Saizo's covenant, and we need to find out who. Our whole mission's riding on this lead, and I'm not just gonna sit back and lose it. No time to waste. I'm gonna give it a shot, so watch my back. Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack.
Twing.
Systems are go.
Selamat pagi Ferry, apa kabar? Ferry. Oh, that's Copa Tengu. Yes, it is. Copa Tengu. Wow, what a beautiful Tommy gun. Pagi Pak Den, apa kabar Ferry? Apakah sudah makan siang?
Thank you.
Wih, Saizo looks cool. Halo Pak, datang gamer. Halo. Hoshi nyala, komputer Makong belum mati. Iya nih. Pak Makongnya belum nyala. Yang nyala Hoshinya duluan. Aan, oh belum ada komennya. Nanti minta Pak Makong tambahin Aan.
Is there anything behind all the smooth talk and one-liners?
Look at that hair. Fabulous hair. Baru sarapan tadi. Good. Saya juga baru sarapan. Sarapan nasi uduk jam 10. Terus ini gimmicknya apa Bang? Ada Paden. Tanda seru Paden yang sama kayak tanda seru Aan. Kalau yang tanda seru Aan kan Aan cannot relate kan. Akan hacking soal orang, yes. Jadi ini wait.
I'm so sorry.
Rangkuman sebelumnya. Jadi ini ceritanya ada satu entity nih AI namanya Aion. Dia diberikan tubuh manusia buat mencegah datangnya apokalips nih. Dari part satunya begitu. Terus dia datang ke dunia manusia buat nemuin orang nih. Orangnya itu kunci untuk mencegah apokalips. Nah, ternyata pas mau nyamperin orangnya tuh orangnya udah mati. Nah, satu cara dari si Ionnya ini itu nge-soul hack si orang yang udah mati itu gitu ya. Kurang lebih seperti itu, hacking soul orang. That's the gimmick. Iya, Popo gimana Pak Aan? Sudah makan siang Pak Aan? That's the summary of part 1 ya. Zombie bot. Yeah, it's Ion. Nih yang ijo-ijo nih Ringo she's an Ion. Another one is Fig, also an Ion. Twing. Part satunya sudah ada di YouTube ya. Kalau mau ngecek.
Damn it. You're even beautiful when you're crying.
Oh, the name is
I
Ash.
just wish I could have told you. I wanted us to start over.
Waduh. Just wish I could have told you. Ntar ke Komifuro nggak? Iya dong. Kita ketemu di sana ya. Oke. Tiketnya belinya di mana sih? Saya belum tahu. Ferry ada info nggak? Ada link gitu buat tiket atau lokasi atau rundown waktunya gitu. Saya nyari-nyari tuh adanya yang tahun lalu kemarin tuh ngeceknya. Terus ada lagi list stand-nya doang. Saya juga belum tahu. Nah, ya kan? OTS. Nah, kata yang lain ada yang belinya online. Makanya takutnya nanti kehabisan tiket kan on the spotnya mahal. Kali ya, nggak tahu sih saya. But I will go there. Kemarin udah janjian sama beberapa juga sih. Buat ketemuan di Komifuro. Wah, bakal gede banget ya ini Komifuro ya. Wah, serame apa nanti nih? It's gonna be big.
Saizo, right?
Hai
I'm here
Saizo.
for you.
2 hari. Saya belum ngecek jadwal sih. Saya belum tahu bisanya datang 2 hari atau sehari doang. Nanti coba saya lihat ya.
Whoa. Never thought the Grim Reaper would be this cute.
Wow, smooth.
I'm not a Reaper, man. Not even that grim. Actually, I'm the opposite. My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion. I'm trying to stop the end of the world.
Dari tempat Pak Den berapa jauh lagi nyari penginapan? Dari tempat saya 15 menit mungkin. Di ice kan ya, Komifuro ya. Dari tempat saya mungkin 15 sampai 30 menit tergantung macet apa enggak. Biasanya kalau ada bola, itu macet tuh. Kalau lagi ada Persita main macet. Tuh lama pasti. Rumah saya dekat stadionnya Persita. Kalau mau nyari di Google. Nah, terus ngecek dari stadion Persita ke ice berapa lama. Nah, segitu jaraknya kurang lebih.
I came here to bring you back.
So you're telling me this smooth-talking sweetheart, who's out to save the whole world, set some time aside just for little old me?
You got it.
You got
What
it.
do you think, Saizo? Your story doesn't really end here, right? You've got some unfinished business.
Yes. Nanti coba aja janjian sama yang dari luar kalau pada ada yang mau itu. Kalau ada yang mau on budget nginep.
Damn right I do. I never got a chance to talk to her.
Si itu Pak Makong datang nggak Pak Makong tuh?
I'll never have a real ending until I fix that.
Okay, then I'll give you that second chance. Take my hand, Saizo.
Take my hand, I will take your hand, Ringo. Let's go. Makong mager ya. Dia memang jaganya harus 24 jam sih di sana, jadi mungkin susah keluarnya. Kalau lebih dari sehari. I like how Saizo
I
design.
summon demons for a living anyway. I can handle a deal with the Grim Reaper.
I mean, his teeth looks like Gura. Tooth. Is it tooth or teeth?
I said I'm not the Grim Reaper.
Tuing. Okay, we got now one more party.
It actually worked. Go figure.
No way.
You know, I've been a summoner for a while now, but I gotta say, feeling a little out of my depth here.
This is something totally different from summoning. It's the power of Ion.
And Ion would be your boss, huh? Well, none of my business.
Glad I don't have to over-explain anything.
Hey, I focus on the bright side. I'm here and I'm alive. That's enough for me. I see Milady and, sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Taro. Something.
Ter.
It's Arrow.
Aren't you both summoners for Phantom? What's the deal with killing me and then bringing me back to life?
I'm not the one
let's
who
be
kill
real.
you.
I'm not worth that much trouble.
Well, it's complicated.
A spy and a traitor, huh? I see. Sounds like you guys got a lot on your plates.
For now, just consider us independents. We're not aligned with any one organization.
Gotcha. Probably more convenient that way for me, too.
Sorry to get straight to business, but was your covenant taken by a guy in a mask?
He was there, yeah, but he wasn't the one who took it. That'd be his freaky bodyguard.
Oh, it's
Zenon, huh?
Zenon.
Don't know much about this covenant stuff, but I take it that's what you guys are chasing?
Among other things.
Katanya awal September info tiketnya, lusa kali ya. Oke, thank you, Ferry. Bisa kita cek di mana? Ada ini nggak? Ada info lebih nggak? Ceknya di mana? Soalnya saya cek Instagramnya kayaknya post lama-lama deh itu. Komipuro. Apa mereka bikin akun baru ya?
I'd say it's fair to assume Iron Mask now bears 3 covenants.
Yep.
So you guys already know it was the Phantom Society that wiped me out, huh?
Well, we were kind of hoping to get to you before you got killed.
Di IG-nya ngecek komen, komen memang comment sections tuh lebih ini ya, lebih apa? Lebih up to date daripada postnya. betul.
My bad, I guess. I came out of nowhere. Look, forget that. Any of you see a summoner lady around? Gorgeous? Got one of those always tired faces? Looks great in black?
Halo Sky, apa kabar? Lama tak jumpa Sky. Gimana kabarnya? Wait, terakhir tuh Sky saya lihat main apa ya? Oh, Doki Doki Literatur Club. Nah, saya nonton Sky terakhir tuh main Doki Doki Literatur Club. Baik, apa kabar Paden? Baik. I'm good. Lagi lapar. Saya barusan sarapan. Iya, nggak barusan banget sih. Jam 10 lah. Lagi istirahat Sky. Makan. Makan siang. How's the Doki Doki Literatur Club? Oh, ini saya belum dibikin public ya videonya ya, yang Doki Doki Literatur Club di YouTube. Lupa. Stream di jam kerja saya. Yes, kembali lagi karena ada RPG yang bisa saya mainkan lagi. Jadi saya main siang nih sekarang. Sudah kelar. Wow, sudah sampai ending yang true ending ya. Good. Lucu kan gamenya? Bagus nggak Soul Hackers 2? Kalau ditanya saya sih bilangnya bagus ya, karena subjektif, karena Atlus Kings. Tapi kalau cuma suka JRPG secara general, mending nunggu diskon. Kalau menurut saya gitu. Agak mirip Persona stylenya. Iya, tapi fight-nya lebih mirip Shin Megami Tensei daripada Persona. Tapi ya stylenya yang ini Persona 5 banget nih, style gambarnya. Betul. Oh, that's Ash.
I saw a girl in that soul hack right before he died. Is that who he's talking about?
Yes, maybe. Nggak pernah main Shin Megami Tensei. Ya mirip Persona, cuma lebih apa ya? Lebih susah. Sedikit lebih susah daripada Persona. Shin Megami Tensei itu kan Shin Megami Tensei itu spin-off-nya banyak tuh. Nah, salah satunya Persona itu Shin Megami Tensei spin-off-nya. Betul. Memang lebih susah konsepnya daripada fight-nya daripada Persona. Shin Megami Tensei 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sih nggak terlalu ya. Katanya yang 3 sama yang 4 tuh. Sama Nocturne itu yang susah katanya. 3 ya? 3 Nocturne ya? Apa? 3 terus Nocturne. Yang Nocturne katanya susah banget, bener. Apalagi yang klasik ya, yang waktu di PS2 tuh. Wah, saya cuma main berapa ya? Awal-awal doang, beberapa jam pertama doang, habis itu nggak pernah main. Karena waktu itu mainnya masih kecil, jadi nggak ngerti. Mau main yang lebih susah nggak Baden? Wah, apa Elden Ring? Apa Soul? Dark Soul? Oh, Romancing Saga. Oh my god, stop it. Romancing Saga. Saya ngeliatin teman saya main itu tiap hari. Saya nyoba kan, karena penasaran kan. Ternyata, oh my god, susah banget. Parah. Iya, susah banget, asli. Saya nyerah main itu, Romancing Saga. Saya heran sama teman saya yang bisa main itu berpuluh-puluh jam sampai tamat. Romancing Saga. Tapi bahkan yang di mobile, Romancing Saga yang mobile itu aja susah loh. Padahal gacha itu. Tapi susah.
Sorry, but we didn't see anyone else around.
Those bastards used Ash to get to me. They knew what they were doing.
Yes, of course.
Well, if you're after the Phantom Society, how about coming with us?
Cuphead lebih susah dari Elden Ring. Kalau yang pesawat-pesawatan gitu, saya masih lebih mending. Karena I do play a lot of apa sih namanya itu? Thousand Bullets itu apa ininya? Bahasa Jepangnya saya lupa genrenya itu. Saya masih lebih sering main yang kayak gitu daripada main game yang kayak Dark Soul, terus Demon Soul gitu, Elden Ring gitu. Jadi menurut saya Dark Soul lebih susah daripada itu. Walaupun saya belum pernah main Cuphead ya, tapi saya ngelihat videonya, oh ya, tipikal Danmachi, what is it? I forgot. Danma something. Semua saga series tuh susah banget padan, iya. Cuphead. Cuphead mas. Dark Soul enaknya tuh bisa grinding, iya betul. Dark Soul itu bisa grinding. Yang menyenangkan dari Dark Soul ya. Cuma saya berhenti main Dark Soul juga karena grindingnya. Udah grinding, jatuh soulnya nyangkut, nggak bisa di retrieve. Aduh, udah males banget. I uninstall that game. Romancing Saga gila banget, grinding musuhnya juga ikut grinding. Iya, mirip sama ini, apa namanya? Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War juga kan. Sistemnya tuh pakai apa? Nemesis ya. Jadi kalau kita naik level, musuh yang nggak kita lawan juga naik level nanti. Naik terus gitu. Wah, itu It's a good game. It's a good feature in the game. The Nemesis type. Danmaku berarti ya. Kalau Danmachi kan yang is it okay for me to pick up a girl in the dungeon itu ya. Danmachi ya. Berarti Danmaku. Thousand Bullets. Terus musuhnya banyak banget, iya. Yes. That's it. Bahkan musuh biasanya aja can kill you in a 1 or 2 attack. If you're not using what is it? Defensive build. Ya kan bisa naikin levelnya, bisa ini terserah ya. Kayak naikin health, defense gitu-gitu ya. Terus pakainya armor yang banyak gitu bisa ya. Kalau Dark Souls dan turunannya Elden Ring dan lain-lain. Makanya fenomena banget tuh si Let Me Solo Her main Elden Ring tanpa armor ngelawan si itu, makanya dia jadi legend. Elden Ring sebenarnya paling nggak susah sih, soalnya banyak skillnya. Oh iya bener sih. Kalau yang Demon Soul yang pertama ya, yang masih ini banget. Polo, welcome. Apa kabar Polo? Ini udah ada modnya belum? Kayak masih bobo nih. Botnya yang udah nyala. Polo, thank you. Polo. Nah. Halo Pak Valdios. Main apa Polo? League of Legends loh. League of Legends. Kalian main bareng sama Pak Valdios juga nih. Halo Polo. Welcome Raiders. Welcome. Apa kabar? Enggak, aku mainnya sendiri di NA. Buset. Polo main di NA, Riot. Polo emang di mana ininya pingnya kuat? Terus saya sebenarnya pengen sih mainin di Riot, cuma tidak kuat kalau mainnya di luar server. Oh, Polo tuh emang di NA tuh. Oh ya ampun, sorry. Thank you Pak Valdios infonya. Nggak bisa main sama kita-kita yang di sini dong. Di NA pingnya 25, Garena 180. 180 di NA ke SEA 180 itu juga bagus loh. Saya ke NA mungkin 500 dapat pingnya. Kalau main Smite tuh yang NA itu pingnya 200 sampai 300 tuh. Sudah tidak gerak nih. Ini banget, cooldown banget. Apa namanya, delay banget. Lo kan babi ngesot 69 tuh. Oh iya deng, kita pernah main bareng ya? Iya deng, itu Garena ya yang waktu itu kita main Aram ya? Wah iya bener, lupa. Nggak saya kasih note sih di Garenanya, lupa. Gimana? How's the league? Is it good? Is it green, the league?
I'm in.
No hesitation.
Oh, we got
huh?
new party. Let's go.
I owe Phantom a little payback, you see. So I'll tag along, at least until I can cash that
Yay.
check.
6 solo queue. What role? The solo queue.
Sounds good to me. You guys all right with that?
Sure. We need all the help we can get.
Yay. 1 to 5. All good. We gaming, no tilting. Let's go. Yes. It's just a game, so we play it for fun. Don't worry. Unless it's Dark Soul game, which is you torture yourself. So yeah. I was planning to play Sona. Oh iya, mastery berapa juta ya waktu itu ya? Polo ya? NA-nya ya yang kata Pak Valdios, bener gak sih Sonanya? Sona apa mastery sih? I forgot. I play for fun even when it's competitive. Wow, yes of course. Even if it... Oh my goodness, there's a Gokiburi, bentar ya. Bentar ya, kita coba. There's a compass, wait. Oh. There's a compass. Sensor. Carry the team as a support, yes. Saya belajar dari Pak Valdios juga. Sonamit. I do Sonamit. Kalah semua Pak Den. Saya pamit dulu, mau siap-siap tidur. Oh iya, yes of course. In NA jam berapa nih? Udah mau jam 3 ya. Siap. Good night Polo. Thank you once again. Thank you for the raid. Oke. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the red ranked disturb your sleep. Oke. Oh 10.47. Di bagian mana? Oh West Coast. Yes. Sure. Good night. Thank you. Sorry ya pakai masker. Habis nyemprot Baygon. Stream ini tidak disponsori oleh Baygon.
No objections here either.
We should probably head back to the safe house. Review what we know. Huh?
Oh no, Ringo.
Whoa, you okay?
What's going on? Fig, can you take a look?
Tracing. Mental abnormality detected. I'm seeing an unknown disruption of your brainwaves. Ringo, did you soul hack again?
Yeah, sorry. Go on. Get the complaining out of the way.
Ringo.
Hey, wake up! Ringo!
Hey, what's the plan here? Do we take her to a hospital?
We don't want that many eyes on us. Let's get her back to the safe house.
Yes, let's go to the safe house. Belum mati juga. Sakti juga nih cuan.
Fig?
Ringo is awake, everyone.
Oh, yeah. I got all dizzy and passed out.
Yes. And then we immediately brought you back here.
Sheesh. You really freaked me out back there. Guess even Ion can go weak in the knees, huh?
I didn't think you'd be able to pass out either, actually. So you had me worried too. Are you alright now?
Sorry about that. Looks like I gave you all a good scare. I'm guessing since I have a physical body right now, it's only natural that I'd feel unwell once in a while.
Ringo, Flamma wants to talk to you about what happened. She might know something more. Flamma wants you to meet her at the Axis. She said to bring the other summoners with you.
What? Taking everyone to the Axis? Is that really gonna be okay?
Under normal circumstances, I think not. But considering the urgency, it might be a necessary evil.
Got it. Then I guess that's where we're headed.
Hold
Okay.
on. She also said that everyone should be prepared to fight.
The heck? What's that about? What, are we gonna fight in the Axis or something?
I don't know myself.
Flamma. The Axis.
Sounds like we'll just have to go see for ourselves.
You're probably right. Well, time for a little trip, gang.
Look, that's fine. But are you sure you're up for it?
Yep, couldn't be better.
Hate to be a pest, but if there's gonna be a fight, you mind if we stop by Monse Realm first?
Oh yeah,
I got a few
Manse Realm.
things I gotta take care of.
It's a good one.
He's got a point. It'll be a good place to prepare, especially knowing we're going into a dicey situation.
I'm sorry, Ringo, but I must ask you to go on without me. I have matters of my own to attend to.
Yeah, sure thing. All right, we'll all meet up at Monse Realm.
Good. Also, there's a new quest, yeah, request maybe. Okay, from now on we're gonna save regularly until we got the soul access. We got to the soul access. First, you're gonna visit the Manse Realm. So Manse Realm is sort of like plaza where you can meet, that you can see so many shop. Tada! It's Comsmith, and then there's an item shop there. Oh, look at that, silky. There's the item shop. The item shop that doesn't use money. Well, it is use money a little bit, but this is the important part. Comsmith.
Whoa, this place is packed. And they've just got demons out on the street here.
This is Monse Realm. I guess you could call it a private district. A city space only summoners can enter.
What, normal people aren't allowed in?
As far as I understand it, there's a barrier set up. It doesn't just keep civilians out. It makes it so that they're not even curious about the place.
Huh. Yeah, I can see how that'd work. As long as a human's not interested in something, they'll let all kinds of discrepancies slide. So where are we headed, Saizo?
Here we are, Comsmith.
Compsmith, a devil summoner's best friend.
Tada! Oh, Yang Place, yeah. The item shop is Yang Place. I forgot the name. Okay, let's check the Comsmith first.
A devil summoner's best friend doesn't tell me much. What exactly do they do here?
Well, you go to Compsmith to customize your comp. And every devil summoner needs a good comp. The technician here's young, but she knows what she's doing, and her clientele proves it. Even the veterans go to her.
Love the flattery, Saizo, but it's not gonna get you a discount.
What's the deal, Tara? I'm bringing customers in the door. You
Tara.
can't cut me a little finder's fee?
A customer is not a sale. You know I don't do discounts anyway. Hey lady, the name's Satara, but everyone just calls me Tara.
I'm Ringo. Pleasure's all mine.
If you ever have any comp issues, or if you just get the itch to overclock it, spice that baby up a little, then you just bring it here.
Here, Ringo. This should be enough for a little tinkering. How about you see how she works?
Ooh, money. Let's go.
Thanks, Saizo. You really don't mind?
Don't worry about it. I owe you a lot more than this anyway. But hey, if you'd rather just get down to business and chase our leads, we can always customize it later.
Yeah, if you brought back to life, how much you owe to someone who brought you back to life?
When you're ready, we can drop by that place you were talking about. The Axis, right?
Yep.
How's your comp today?
So for now, we're gonna upgrade all weapon that is upgradable for now. Yeah, okay. So which one? This one is attack +3, and this is got skill, physical arcana. Ringo doesn't have physical skill. This one also attack +3, Beastly Claw, Wicked Bird Claw. Oh, we don't have Holy Arrowhead. We're gonna have it after this. So
Will this be all? Thanks.
yep. Ta-da. And
Will
this
this
one.
be all? Thanks.
Ta-da.
Will
And
this
this
be
one.
all? Thanks.
Ta-da. Okay. Now we
Need
get
anything else?
to what? Yeah, we don't have
Need
money.
anything else? I
We don't
better
have
see
the
you back
material
here.
to be exact. Okay, and now we check the Yang place. We're gonna use this. We're gonna meet this character later in the game when we have requests.
Hello!
Hello.
Aren't you a little snag? Come closer, let me see your face. Don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
Sorry. Who are you?
Me? I'm Lena,
Okay,
the
I
owner
guess
here
it's
at Yang
better,
Yang Palace. Charmed.
Wait,
And what
still-
exactly do you sell
still
here?
smells like bygone. No, not yet.
I can smell the darkness on you,
Wow,
honey.
you can smell it too? Okay,
I think
wow,
our
that's nice.
secret menu has exactly what you're looking for.
Smell of bygone,
Do I
not
really
darkness.
smell that much?
Relax, honey. I'm an expert. Trust me, my nose is always right. We have quite a stock of curiosities some might call shady.
Shady.
Shady enough to suit your purposes, I'm sure.
Sounds like you know what you're doing. I'll be sure to drop by when I need something with a little extra kick.
Oh, but don't forget, you'll have to supply your own raw materials. Strict store policy.
Okay.
It's great to see you.
We're not gonna get anything now. We're gonna get this later. There's an enemy who dropped this aromatic wood chip, but it's hard to find and hard to beat the enemy. I mean, so yeah.
Oh, leaving already?
Yes, I'm leaving you already. So now we're gonna go to maybe checking the request. Oh wait, yeah, I need to press this plus, so it's not gonna say new. It's distracting. Okay, let's check the consultations. I think there's new requests, or is it after we get to the axis? I forgot. Maybe after we got to the axis.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's
Do you have
after
a
we
night
get to
bid
the
here?
axis.
Good luck.
So let's go to the axis first. The introducing axis. Ooh, look at that. And the music sounds like Final Fantasy 13.
So this is the Axis. I can't believe a big underground complex like this actually exists.
Underground complex.
It's at the bottom of the ocean. Used to be a big abandoned facility, but we fixed it up a little. Now we use it for whatever we want.
The bottom of the ocean. Wow.
Unreal. Looks like it goes on forever.
Shame it looks so synthetic, but I can't deny there's a certain sense of grandeur to it.
This is the core of Ion. It's where Fig and I were born. The amount of info at our disposal here allows us to pretty accurately calculate future events.
So that's how you learned about the end of the world.
Yep.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't look like you're back on your feet just yet.
Nah, I'm fine, really. I can handle it.
Hey, don't push it, Ringo.
Welcome to the Axis, Devil Summoners. Or perhaps I should just call you humans. I am Flamma.
Whoa! The hell's that coming from?
Never mind the introductions. We're here for Ringo.
Agreed. What exactly is going on with her?
Understood. I'll get right to the point. Based on my observations, Ringo's condition is a result of her continued soul hacking.
Soul hacking is not good. Okay, so as for now, we're gonna get closer to Saizo, I guess.
I'd considered that as a possibility. I just didn't think it would have such an impact.
I don't really get how it all works, but yeah, normally you can't just bring people back from the dead without some sort of catch.
Isn't that the truth? Actually, I might be getting a pretty good deal if this is as bad as it's gonna get, don't you think?
Well, let's not get carried away. I still owe you one, and you can bet I'm gonna pay you back. So, no giving up the ghost till we're squared away, alright?
Oh, better get the most out of you while I can then. Just so you guys know, none of this is your fault, okay?
I agree with Ringo. The soul hacks were a necessary measure. Soul hacking allows an agent of Ion to interact with a human soul. But it requires a link to the target's soul, or their psyche, if you'd rather phrase it that way. I surmise that when the link was created between you, it caused an unforeseen abnormality to surface. It would be extremely dangerous to continue searching for the Covenants without addressing this first.
Alright, well, is there any way to get rid of this so-called abnormality?
Indeed there is. It is for that reason that I called you here.
What do you mean? Give it to us straight for once.
In order to remove Ringo's abnormality, I've prepared a specific countermeasure. I must ask that I have everyone's cooperation on this.
Really cutting our work out for us, ain't you?
Alright, Flamma. What do we need to do?
Rather than explain, it would be best if you saw for yourselves. If you would please head that way.
That way? Like, you are my fire. Okay, so this is the soul matrix. In other words, dungeon. This is the dungeon.
Wow, the fun just keeps on going here, huh?
Wait, this seems familiar somehow.
This area is known as the Soul Matrix.
The Soul Matrix?
Based on information acquired through Ringo's soul hacking, Ion has created a physical representation of your mental pathways. Here, they manifest as a labyrinth of sorts.
Soul hacking? Alright, back when Ringo was in my mind, it looked something like this.
The reference data comprised not only your experiences, but Ringo's previous observations in your mind space. Expect some familiar sights.
They really went above and beyond.
It's hard to believe we're still underground. Ion's power really is incredible.
You are currently standing at the heart of the Soul Matrix, from which the labyrinth continues in 3 different directions.
Three doors. Makes sense.
Does this mean that this labyrinth of yours is connected to each one of our souls?
Yep.
That is correct. The structure before you is reflecting in real time the mental state of the summoners linked with Ringo.
So what does this labyrinth have to do with this problem Ringo's dealing with?
Allow me to clarify. The source of the abnormality causing Ringo's malaise has been detected in Arrow's sector.
Okay, so that is
Ion's
Arrow.
conjecture is that in soul hacking Arrow, Ringo was exposed to some anomaly within Arrow's mental state.
What? Does that mean there's something wrong with my mind? Hold on. I didn't do anything wrong, did I?
Hard to know without seeing for ourselves. But I think I get what Flam was saying. Basically, we just have to head into Arrow's sector and eliminate whatever's causing the problem, right?
I've concluded that this would be the most effective solution, yes.
Mind losing that dismal look on your face?
Calm down, guys. You can pick all the fights you want later, but right now, we've got a job to do. Let's go take a look at this Arrow sector.
Arrow sector, let's go. So the first one is a tutorial, so we cannot go check the other matrix. For now, we only get, okay, so if you go to the other matrix, it's gonna be like this. Ta-da! So the tutorial will conclude Arrow's matrix. Let's go. Which we might have a new request by now, I guess. I think. Hey, Admiral Bulgogi, welcome again. I think dulu kayaknya pernah follow ya. I think you followed before, right, Admiral Bulgogi? Welcome, welcome. Halo. Good afternoon. Apa kabar? Selamat siang. Belum ya? Saya ngeliat di mana waktu itu ya? Streamnya Rizky bukan? World of Rizky kan? Iya nggak sih? Maybe. Apa di tempatnya Fanny ya? Ya salah satu di antara itu. Lupa. Ya salah satu di antara Fanny atau Rizky. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Gimana kabarnya? Apakah sudah makan siang? Okay, so this is the Arrow sector of the Matrix. Let's go.
Whoa, we got demons just strolling around the place. What's going on here?
Sorry ya, masih pakai masker soalnya bau baygon. Let's go. So there's a demon in the Soul Matrix and it vanished.
Did it just disappear?
So this soul matrix is in our minds? Because I can already tell it's going to be a headache.
Nice
Why
one,
are there demons
Milady.
here? Is that because of Ringo's condition?
We're still investigating possible reasons, but as of now, the presence of demons in the Soul Matrix is yet unexplained. Based on current observations, they're not limited to Arrow's sector. We have demons roaming both of your areas too.
Huh. So us summoners are infested with demons down to our hearts and minds, huh? Guess that's just karma.
Investigating the Soul Matrix further might help us pinpoint the cause of Ringo's condition.
So we still don't really know what's causing it.
Under the current circumstances, we would be better served finding a practical solution than a theoretical one.
Lurk meeting. Okay, thank you so much for the lurk. Semangat meeting ya, Admiral.
Therefore, I will limit our current investigation to the Arrow sector, which seems to be the source of our issue.
Works for me. I'm not wild about walking into a construct of my own mind anyway.
No point wasting time. Let's head for the Arrow sector.
Let's go.
What is that? A drone?
Yeah, I think so. Ta-da!
I finally caught up. You can see me, right? What do you think? How do I look?
You look.
This thing certainly is friendly.
It could be dangerous. I'll just shoot it.
Wait, I'm not dangerous. It's me, Fig.
Fig? Why are you a bird thing?
Bird thing.
I'm not just a bird thing. This is Mimi the owl.
New
It's a
mascot.
drone form I'm using for reconnaissance here. Ringo was worried about our surveillance abilities in our normal forms, so this seems like a good fix.
I take it this is the preparation you were talking about.
Exactly. With Mimi, I can serve as mission support for you all.
Support.
You know, detecting hostiles, surveilling local threats.
Basically just that.
Makes sense. That could be useful. I have to ask though, why make yourself this owl thing? Where did Mimi come from?
Well, Mimi is short for Mimizuku, and that's a word for an owl.
Mimizuku.
But it's not that important. I guess I just like the look. Drone production and control is pretty easy for Ion, so I figured I might as well make something cute.
Cute's not really my thing. How about a babe drone with some curves and sultry style?
Wow, Saizo.
Denied.
Denied. Should we get? Oh, yeah, we're gonna get to the melody first.
Any weapons?
Now you're talking. If you can take any form, just turn into a tank. A lot of problems you could solve with a 6-barrel Gatling gun.
Wow.
Mimi is a support unit. Besides, acquiring and carrying firearms is difficult in this country.
Yep.
Not to mention they'd stand out too much.
So much for the power of Ion.
Anyway, I think I'll be using Mimi to help you guys out from now on. Let's do our best, team. We can do this.
Can do this.
She's so perky now. Was Fig always like this?
Hidden depths, I guess. I can imagine she's usually too busy keeping up with Ringo.
The Mimi is so
Sometimes all
cute.
it takes is the right mask, and you can play a different side of yourself.
Seems like she's having fun with
Wow.
it anyway. Should be fine.
Is that Persona 5 reference?
Now, onward to the Soul Matrix. Let's go!
Let's go. Oh yeah, we're gonna finish this soon enough before Persona 5 came out, I hope. So yeah. Okay, so Mimi basically just telling us if there's an enemy. And just that. That's all for now. Recon, let's go.
Summoning.
But first, a new request has come to club. So we're gonna go back first, checking all that requests and go back here. Club Cretaceous.
Good to see you.
Hey. A necklace?
Listen closely.
A movie? Oh wait. Okay, search for accessory sword. Okay. Client desire accessory so strong. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, sure. So it's a mannequin.
I humbly ask
Shinsando.
this of you.
Okay.
What do you think?
And then there's
This is a request from a fellow summoner.
elimination of another summoner. Yeah, it's a
Deplorable.
tough fight, but it's still okay. Yep.
I humbly ask this of you. This is a request from a fellow summoner.
And this is wait, Wuyan?
I humbly ask
Which one
this
is
of you.
that? I forgot. Oh, looking
Do
for
you
an
have any
item,
of
yeah.
my
Okay.
bid you good luck.
first, we're gonna go to Shinsando at Zafiro to meet Mannequin. It's gonna be another request shortly after this. Should be. So what Zafiro wants is...
Huh? Listen up.
Elisa necklace. Yeah, movie 40 years ago, 3 replica accessory, made an earring, brooch, and necklace. Let me tell you. That's so fast. The auto is so fast without voice. This one, okay, 5 years. This necklace is okay. I saw her near Manse. Okay, it's just a fetch quest. Well, thank you for the money.
Oh, bye.
So the woman is at in front of Yang place. The one who we need to meet is da-da-da-ding. Wait, it's loading. Okay, this girl right here.
What?
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's
Really?
from Mannequin. Yes, the Mannequin.
Well, it's up to you.
Oh no, it's a broke up. Okay, thank you. And now we gonna meet Wyatt. Where's Wyatt? This one?
Huh?
No.
What?
Wyatt. Oh yeah, this is the one. Okay, that's right. Bright Soul. Bright Soul, we can find it on in the Matrix. So we'll go there later. First, we only need that. Back to Zafiro.
Welcome. Oh.
Hey, Mannequin, here, your necklace, Elisa's necklace. Instagram. New item install.
Huh? Bye.
Bye. Okay. So we don't have the money actually for now. Really? Because
Are you
we need.
still here?
We need the money to. Okay, wait. Let me sell some item. Until we got 25.
You want to sell? Thanks.
Yeah, we're gonna load another save file, so it's okay. We're gonna get this for Saizo because Saizo is still level 5, and we don't have time to leveling him up for now.
With pleasure.
With pleasure.
Are you still here? See ya.
And now we are going to the East Shipping District. Gonna fight a little tough boss, maybe. We're gonna skip all the fight. What is the weakness of this guy? I forgot.
Whoa!
I forgot the weakness. But for now, we're just gonna have all the Needle Shot, Bufu, on Moraki, Tarukaja, Zio. Okay. What I don't have is the. Wait, what? What I don't have? Zan. I don't have Zan. The Sukunda and Tarukaja, okay. I think that's for now. Still okay. He's in that spot. The little, yeah, we're just gonna walk there. Wait, yeah, we're just gonna walk there. Gonna skip all the fight. Let's save the game. Gonna rotate the save file until 17 and we go back to the first save file again.
Incoming! That was close.
Bye. Ah, it's on the way. Okay, we're gonna do this fast.
Let's do this right.
So,
Shall
Do
we?
it, Saizo.
I'll handle this. Bingo!
okay, that's one.
Nice, Saizo.
Should I get one more? Yeah, I guess.
Let's finish this.
Do your best to
Don't
go
give
with
me
that.
orders. You're dead.
So strong.
That was amazing. Got
I'm
him.
gonna skip that.
Easy win.
Actually, we're that strong? Okay. Should have skipped that.
Enemy! Careful!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, I missed the slash. Yeah, I think we're already
Get lost.
strong enough for
Here goes.
that. Actually, no. Actually, not strong enough.
I'll kick fire.
Damn, did that hurt?
Eat this. Done. You wanted a fight? You got one.
Look out!
Okay, down you go. We need to get to the
Look out!
middle
Get ready! Now we
part
can
of the map.
relax.
Okay, so here's the boss. Let's save. Just in case.
Get ready!
Yeah.
Now we can relax. Enemy! Get ready!
Okay.
Enemy!
What? Again? Oh yeah, yeah, it is.
Now we can relax.
Wait, what? It's not here? Wait, do I? Oh, I forgot to take the... Oh my god, I forgot to talk to the guy first. The client is at Shinsando. I forgot. Oh no.
Careful!
Wait, where's the nearest exit? I forgot to talk to the guy first. Oh no. Oh, there's a healer then.
We're here!
Hello. Thank you.
Totally. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, I forgot to talk to the client. Oh my god, this is bad. We just
Get
waste
ready!
time. Okay, so at least we know that we can go from here much faster.
Now we can relax.
Forgot. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna get this. He's in front of Bar Hadron. Hadron? Oh no, it's not he, it's she now. Because we're gonna fight. I think it's rocks, maybe. Yeah. Here.
Sorry? By the way,
Yeah, it's rock. Yes.
you got this.
Which have a cute demon, actually. Okay, now we go to the shipping district. I'm sorry, my bad. Now we can meet him at the place that we have. Okay, we're gonna skip that animation. We go to this one and tracking back to where is it? Okay, here it is.
Enemy! Get ready! Now
Down
we
you
can
go.
relax. Look out! Incoming!
Down you go. Oh, I forgot to heal. Yeah, it's okay.
Enemy!
Still manageable, I
Careful.
think. Okay, down you go. And he's here. Let's save. Oh, it's the number 6 save file. Okay, he's here. I'm sorry.
What?
Here we go. Not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Hmm.
Damn it.
Wow, language.
Give me your best shot.
Alright, so I forgot his weakness,
My turn.
but I think
Here
we're
I come.
gonna buff first.
You owe me for this.
needed.
Alex!
Can't stop me.
They're strong.
Shall we?
Be on your guard.
Should I check?
Taking a gamble?
I think the Summoner Rock weakness is poison.
We're lacking intel on this one.
I'm gonna try.
this? Got it.
No, not that one.
I won't let anyone. Let's go.
Gonna need Sugunda
What are you thinking?
On it.
and Rakunda.
Can you handle this?
You're an eyesore.
Oh no, another Sugunda.
Come on.
Bam, bam. Oh wow, that's hard.
It's my time. Shall we?
I'm gonna heal with him
No point being reckless. I'm still in this.
because it's not
What's
his
our
weakness.
opener?
You like that?
Let's check
We
it
don't
with
know if
Agi.
I'll burn it all! You like that?
Oh, that's weak. Okay,
Gotta say,
It's
some
fire.
cool moves out there. Let's roll.
so and then
That's your plan, Ringo?
Poisma.
Ah!
Miss. Thank you, Ringo.
I know we can win this.
Okay.
And Bufu.
Never know until you try.
Should not press this. Okay.
Too late for regrets now.
Maybe so. Yeah, it's good. It's good now.
Russia!
Rush
No.
just 31 damage.
Kill.
Oh no.
This.
Okay, I'm gonna heal Ringo.
We
Oh
gotta
yeah.
win this.
Also, this is a
Okay.
hard difficulty, so you
That'll
might
help.
see
Got some fight
a
left.
little bit more damage than usual.
No more games. Here I come.
Ooh, that'll work.
Go for it, Millie.
Yeah,
Don't
that
give me
will
the
work.
words. You're wide open.
Guess you are pretty good, huh? Okay.
So it's not a Bufu for this one, maybe
Careful
this
what
one.
you choose, Arrow.
Eat this.
Oh, it's restless. Okay.
What's
never
our
mind.
opener?
All right.
That might be dangerous, Ringo.
Yeah, because I missed the last time.
Out of my
Fair
way.
enough. Also, that guy can use an all-out attack. What did he call? Targeting all enemies. Targeting all of our. Yes, this one. Oh no, not this one.
We gotta win this.
I'm gonna
no
heal
matter
again.
what.
We need to watch
We're not out
ourselves.
yet, Melody.
Some room to
Bim.
breathe.
You know the drill.
Got it.
It's all you.
Do your thing, Melody.
You think you can order me around?
Bam! Oh, not that, yeah.
Impressive, Milady. With this power. Let's give it a try.
Maybe this one?
This! How's that?
No? Okay. But
What
at
are you
least
thinking?
I think it's enough damage for him.
Let's stay
Can you
cautious.
handle this?
So let's go here. Gut block. Nice.
Out of my way.
I think it's enough. One more Aki.
Russia!
That's a cute demon. Okay, nice. Now it's just the man, the rock, or the swipe.
Not bad.
50 damage.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Who has lesser?
Okay.
We have the portable first aid kit, so
Glad you've got my back.
We need
We're
to
not
watch
out yet,
ourselves.
Melody.
You didn't have to.
As long as we work together,
Okay.
we got
How's
this.
this gonna go?
oh, let's check one first, okay? Let's rest this again.
They're strong.
Yeah,
Be on your guard.
good plan.
How about needle shot?
Feeling lucky?
Locked on. Thought so.
Critical, but not
Well
weak.
done, Ringo. Let's go.
This one is blocked. So maybe Sukunda. I'm gonna get the needle shot
Eat
first.
this.
Gonna put di Sukunda with di Tarukaja. Good.
As long as we work together, we got this.
Okay.
This one is Tarukaja. Wanji sore kedua ya. Halo Panua. Yes, this is part 2. Gimana gamenya sejauh ini? It's good. It's good. Kalau saya personally sih suka. Wait,
Don't let your guard down.
Gimana kabarnya Pak Nua?
You gonna try it out?
Let's try. Ya mirip-mirip SMT lah modelnya.
We gotta win this.
Tapi stylenya mirip-mirip Persona 5 gambarnya. Wait, this is Rakuna.
Remember to pace yourselves, everyone.
Just gonna heal first.
We need to watch ourselves.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks.
Sehat, good. Tapi kalau menurut saya, kalau yang nggak terlalu suka banget sih, mendingan nunggu diskon. It's not supposed to be that
You know what to do.
expensive. This game is not supposed to be that expensive. Oh, dia weaknya slash ya? Yeah, I think his weakness is slash. Wait.
Not done yet.
Cover me.
You're not out yet, Milady.
Thanks, Saizo.
I think so.
We're still in this, right?
Okay.
You gonna try it out?
Yes, I forgot. It's
Nice
slash.
Let's go.
It was slash all
You know
along.
the drill. Don't be a
Let's go with
hero.
that.
Wait, it's already Sukunda. We can go negotiate.
Nice. That's enough of a warm-up, huh? That's the ticket.
Now, Ringo. I got you, Milady.
Boom.
Out of my way.
Dia tengah-tengah sih antara SMT dan Persona. Iya, betul. Tengah-tengah. Which is good. Istilah-istilahnya sih masih pakai SMT semua ini. Wih, Soul Track, buset Soul Track. Iya, udah lama nggak ngeliat Soul Track ya. Apa kabar ya? Soul Hackers, yes, Soul Hacker. What is traumatic memory? Attack up.
Saizo, still good?
Should we block? I think we should block.
I'll be okay.
Saizo,
Okay.
don't let your guard down.
Glad you've got my back.
Don't get too crazy.
I owe you.
Don't go overboard now.
Let's finish
Ooh,
this.
that'll work.
Do it, Milady.
I know.
Gimana kabarnya Pak
We're just
Flixai?
getting
This
started.
power.
Apa kabar?
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Just what I need.
We need to watch ourselves.
Cheer up.
Yeah, thanks.
Iya betul
They're
Pak Flix.
actually
Jadi ini simultaneous ya. Yang part 1 di YouTube lagi premiere, yang part 2 di sini. Ini main di Xbox Game Pass apa Steam? Saya ngecek di Xbox Game Pass kayaknya nggak ada deh. Yang ada tuh nanti itu apa namanya? Persona 5 Royal kayaknya yang ada tuh. Lagi duduk-duduk, lagi di kantor, Pak.
Let's roll.
That'll try.
Take him down, boss.
Okay. I hope he's not gonna one
Too late
hit
for
us.
regrets now.
Tinggal link YouTube-nya di Twitch panel. Loh, emang nggak ada ya? Ada kok. Ada di bawah. Emang nggak ada? Seingat saya ada. Oh, the swipe.
Are you even trying?
Oh, nice. It's miss.
We gotta win this, no matter what.
Sure.
Because I didn't bring the healer.
Thanks, Saizo.
I use a lot
My
more
turn. Still
item
with
than I
you.
should.
Should have expected this. I'm not
Take
your
it away.
babysitter.
Wait, what?
Help me out here.
Yeah, we're gonna get the Tarukaja and
Your turn,
Rakunda. No.
I won't let you finish
Keep
this.
up. As long as we work together.
Yeah,
Good
We got
idea.
this.
Oh, masih ada Rakundanya? Yeah, it's okay. We don't use mana anyway for this fight.
What's our opener?
Let me see.
Saizonya mati nggak ya?
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Ya, heal dulu deh Saizonya
Just
termati.
like
Aren't
this,
you
are you?
sweet?
Die!
Okay, it's Rampage. If it hits Saizo, it's not that. Oh,
You wanna
I'm
die,
healing him.
Saizo?
No rest for the weary. Don't count. Not looking to die again. Woo!
Not looking to die again.
Pretty tough.
That's a quote.
Here I come.
Give that a try. Go for it, Melody.
Fine, I guess. You like
Oh,
that?
the attack is still there.
Say,
His
some cool moves
Tarukaja.
out there. All right.
Yep.
That should do.
Now, Ringo.
Here we go.
Bam.
Nice moves.
Once again ya, ini kita mainin di hard difficulty, so it takes a lot more time to kill some mini boss. Katanya sih game ini kuat di karakternya, iya. Jadi sistemnya memang ya mirip ini, mirip Persona 4. Nah, mirip Persona 4 sistemnya. Dibandingkan sama Persona 5, sistem karakternya tuh mirip Persona 4. Story ya, sistem storynya.
This might take a while.
Katanya kalau mau feel SMT klasik mainnya hard. Yes it is. So I do play hard.
Go time.
Yeah, we're gonna use all the
We need to
items
watch
here.
ourselves.
Crazy.
Karena sebenarnya
Thanks, Saizo.
ada satu save file yang saya sudah grinding, mungkin nanti kita load ke sana aja setelah side quest dan a little bit story after this.
You like
It's all
that?
you.
Leave it to me.
Bam. Siap, semangat Pavlik Sai kerjanya.
Take them
I
out.
got you, Melody.
As long as we work together,
Got it.
we got this.
That'll help.
All right,
Yeah,
let's do
we're gonna use all the item.
Out of my way.
Kalau orang-orang pada main hard artinya game ini sebenarnya gampang. Iya, kalau di tulisannya ya, easy sama normalnya sih memang casual banget ini. So I think yes, it is quite easy buat yang biasa main ini ya. Oke, we gonna auto.
Get lost.
Buat yang biasa main
We were done for.
JRPG ya, ini termasuknya masih gampang karena sistem yang tadi tuh, yang stacknya tadi tuh yang bikin gampang. Setiap kita nyerang weakness, nanti stack 1, stack 2 sampai 4 gitu. Selesai turn kita nanti stacknya nyerang semua. So it's a big plus damage every turn. Hey, on Moraki. Fire Augment. Hey, okay, thank you. Should report back to Saki. Question is how? How can we go back without mana?
Get ready.
Bam, bye bye. Gonna skip all the little fight in here till we finish all this side quest and load the grinding save file. Kalau Panua belum ada rencana kan buat beli ini?
Close.
Kalau menurut saya mendingan nunggu diskon sih. It's too much. This game cost too much. Bisa skip tanpa harus masuk combat. Ya betul, nggak harus masuk terus escape. Jadi tinggal gebuk udah tinggal aja. Enaknya itu, salah satu enaknya di sini. Don't forget to heal yourself at the safe house. Kayaknya nunggu diskon aja. This game cost too much. Supposed to be half of it, I think. Memang gambarnya bagus banget, ceritanya bagus, but still it's too much. It's not a $70 game, I think. Yeah, this one another fan service for the art. Looks really good. Kita rotate save file. Kalau SMT 5 kan dia lebih ke ngindarin musuh. Oh, dihindarin ya kalau SMT ya, iya ya. Sama sih Persona 4 ya, Persona 4 yang kayak gitu ya. Kalau Persona 5, ya Persona 5 hampir nggak bisa dihindarin karena ada sistem ini kan, alertnya kan. Which is good. Oke, kita laporan dulu ke si ini. Satunya tadi laporannya ke siapa ya? Lupa. Udah selesai belum ya mission yang satunya tadi? Request. Oh udah ya, complete, oke. This one, The Vengeance.
Yo,
Mapnya lumayan. Itu baru yang biasa tuh. Map yang tadi kan yang di dungeonnya itu kan. Itu baru yang kecil. Abis ini kita bakal masuk ke Soul Matrix yang itu mapnya gede banget.
sorry?
Mirip Nocturne kalau saya ngerasanya ya, walaupun nggak se ekstrim Nocturne sih. Oke.
By the way.
Well, I'm a kind, not a weird one. Yeah. Thank you for the money. And there's gonna be new requests. Yeah, that's right. And it's another boss fight. That's Club Cretaceous. Tiap kali lihat Ringo lah ada buiran. Iya, rambutnya sama ya. Rambutnya Ringo sama Vic begitu. Mana nih buiran nih? Ditunggu comebacknya ya.
Welcome.
Okay, request was added. This is Phantom of the Night. So we're gonna fight the Phantom.
As to this request,
Masayoshi. Where's that client? Shinsando? Oh.
I humbly ask this.
Okay.
Do you remember
so
your
it's
duties as a summoner?
let's say first. We're gonna going to Shinsando. Ini tuh berdasarkan daerah asli di Jepang gak sih? Itu kan ada Kabukicho, Kamurocho, apa sih sebetulnya? Karakucho kalau di sini. Karakucho. Nanti ketemu itu. Kiryu-chan. Tsunaoni I love you. Dokote yo. Okay, so this is Masayoshi.
Now listen here.
People around Shinsando suddenly feeling intense nausea and pain. Could be some kind of gas leak. That's the clue. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna asking around. Yes, you're gonna pay up. So after that, we're going to De La Mancha. Because that's the girl beside Saizo. You can see that. And De La Mancha is Don Quixote basically, which is
Take your time.
we need to this one. We gonna need two
Will this do it for you?
of this.
Thanks a bunch.
And
Will
all
this
of
do
this
it for you? Thanks a bunch.
because we're gonna load the game, so yeah, it's okay. Just spend all the money. This is the girl that we need to meet. Wait, it's not? Wait, which one? This one?
Good evening.
No, wait, which one? This one?
Hey.
No? Loh, bukan yang itu tadi. Am I miss something? That's supposed to be the girl. Logonya Breaking Mart bisa iya ini nih. Breaking Mart ini, Breaking Mart. This is the Breaking Mart. I don't know, emang kenapa mereka masukin ini ya? Breaking Mart. I wonder. Wait, which one is the girl that we need to meet? Apa harus nanya di itu dulu ya? Harus nanya di Shinsando dulu, baru balik ke sini.
You there.
Maybe. Pizza mozzarella.
Hey.
Bukan.
Pardon?
Apa ke situ dulu, terus baru nanya yang di sini? Enggak juga. I forgot. Where's the info? Yeah, we can ask about that to the bar attendant. Can we? The barkeeper, maybe.
What's up?
This girl also talk about that.
Huh?
Phantom. This one. Or this one first. Oh yeah, my bad. Yes. Yeah, it is invisible poison gas. Which is why we need the loudress water. I believe.
Huh?
Karakucho. Ah, yeah. Okay, this one first, and then we talk to that girl in front of De La Mancha. Well, not in front of De La Mancha. It's in front of the Breaking Mark. Di siapa namanya karakter utamanya? Who is the main character of Breaking Bad? I forgot. Okay, now this girl gonna talk about something.
Hello.
Ah, yeah, forgot the trigger. Sorry.
Yeah, but...
Deep in its shipping district. We're gonna fight. Okay, that's the one. Lock. The lock place is at the end of the East shipping district. We're gonna need a lot of anti-debuff. Should we bring
Minions!
Zan? Should we bring Zan? Oh, the Tsuchigumo is not even... I'm gonna bring Dormat. I need a healer. But I don't have... I'm gonna... lost the Rakunda. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Tsuchigumo. It's okay, we're not gonna die, right? It's just a hard difficulty. It's not it's not a very hard difficulty. Very hard difficulty-nya tuh nanti bakal ditambahkan di DLC-nya. It's a free DLC, you're gonna get a harder game. Which is free.
Look out!
Yes, I need to look out. Thank you, Vic. Rotate the save file. I'm gonna fight this. I forgot the name of the demon, but yeah. This place is my stomach. I'm gonna enter your belly button. What? Don't stand there. It's my belly button.
Ready to go. Go time.
I forgot
Careful, Saizo.
How's this?
his weakness. What is his weakness?
As long as we work together, we got
Get
this.
lost.
No.
We gotta win this. No matter what.
It's not gonna be this,
We're
right?
locking intel on this one.
Not gonna be this. It's gonna be blocked. Thank you.
You know what to do.
With this
I don't.
power,
Careful what you choose,
silent
Arrow.
as snowfall.
Bufu.
Nailed it.
Weak. Okay, so it's
Too
Bufu.
late for regrets now.
We're gonna buff a lot. Do we need Rakuka aja?
Charge!
The first one is gonna poison one by one with Poisma. I hope it's missed. Yes, thank you.
You know what to do.
Shall we?
I know we can win this.
Go time.
You know what to do.
All right.
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna use the MP anyway. So
As long as we work together,
Got it.
we got this. Help me out.
Take your
Taruka
position.
aja and Rakunda.
All you want.
We gotta win this. No matter what.
What about needle shot? I forgot to check the needle
We'll take
shot.
them down. Let me
That's
see.
your cue.
Yep,
Now,
Got it.
Arrow!
with Bufu.
Nailed it.
Too late for regrets now.
I should bring the Hare of Inaba.
Russia!
Russia. Boom. 5. 68.
I know we can win this.
All right.
Okay, let's check this
Well,
one.
you know the risks.
Resist. Okay, thank God.
My
I'm not using
turn.
that.
You like that?
The Agi is normal, so I'm gonna use Agi.
What are you thinking?
I'll try and
Take it
do
away.
you proud.
Bufu.
Let's see
Let's
some
go with
action.
that.
And Ringo doesn't have anything to use, so I'm just gonna attack. That's right. Bam! It's normal. Thank you.
Out of my way.
So we're gonna use Melody Ringo for a normal attack.
Charge!
And Arrow for the weakness. Should be fine. The second phase is gonna start at 50%. Please don't poison. It's poison. Okay. So we're gonna use the Loudress water.
Hazy. Thanks.
Yoo-hoo.
No more games. I'm not your babysitter.
And we're gonna save for Taruka aja for this. So let's just attack. Wah, mainan baru. Wah, 1 juta. Waduh, ini kayak oh no, nggak bu. Ini saya sudah nabungnya sejak pertama di announce, sudah berbulan-bulan nabungnya. Halo Kopi, apa kabar? Apa kabar?
Alright.
Oke. Selamat siang. Apakah sudah makan siang? Kopi.
I got this one, Saizo.
Boom. Ikut.
Too late for regrets now.
Lo Atelier lebih mahal loh Bu, Atelier. Atelier harganya 2 juta. Tidak, iya kayaknya mahal ini. I don't know. Kalau dari their peers kayak Persona dan kawan-kawan, ya ini mahal. Secara value, it's too expensive. Should we heal?
We gotta win this.
I'll handle this.
No matter what. That'd be helpful.
Don't get too crazy.
Thanks for looking out, Saizo.
You know the drill. Got it. Don't be a hero.
Woo. You need this.
This should do it. We'll take them down with this
Looks
power.
promising.
That's freeze you where you stand.
And
we gotta win this.
I got this.
No matter what.
Can you handle this? Out of my way.
Okay, this is the second phase. You're gonna use. Oh, not yet. Thank you. Oh, it's poison. Too bad.
Don't die on me, Saizo.
They got me good. I'll play it safe. I'm still in this.
Remember to pace yourselves, everyone.
Sure.
Let's go.
I'm gonna heal
Are you
Saizo.
just gonna take that, Saizo?
Just let Ringo attack.
I know we can win this.
Okay, that'll work.
That should.
Okay, this is gonna be the second phase,
Nailed it.
which is
Good
gonna
move,
be
Arrow. Fine. I'll get
scary.
We're
I'm
just
gonna
getting
get
started.
she's guarding. Halo Mas Flix, halo. You got that? Element based proportional damage will not be half. Okay. Plus, you're gonna guard.
defense mode.
You're gonna be using an AoE attack.
Charge!
At the second phase with all poison damage. Poison breath.
Now
Whoa.
I'm mad.
Oh my goodness, 92
Remember to pace yourselves, everyone.
on her. Okay. First
Shall
we
we?
need to wait.
Poison.
What's the second?
That's a dirty trick.
Oh, it's hard. Melody. Yeah.
Come on, get in gear.
Give it some
You
melody.
didn't have to.
Ini ada di Xbox Game Pass, yang ini nggak ada. Yang Persona 5 Royal nanti ada, Pak.
Let's go.
Poison.
Ini
Can't rush this.
can't rush this.
What are you
Okay,
thinking?
and then
Let's go
there's
with that.
Yufu
Freeze you where you
again,
stand.
and Ringo
Yeah,
using
plan.
portable
Cover
first
me.
aid kit.
We're not done yet. I'll get
Just
you
getting started.
out of my way.
Persona 5 Royal saya juga menunggu itu, tapi Oktober nanti.
Charge!
It's gonna be on October 12th, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Oh, not 60. Okay, never mind.
Well, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Cover me.
You're not out yet, Milady.
Thanks, Saizo.
So the
We've got
Tarukaja is
time.
off.
Let's do this by the book.
Got it.
Yep,
Take your
Tarukaja.
position.
needed.
This
Listen,
is
do it.
delicious.
We'll take them down. Let's go.
And
you.
Lufu.
Go for it, Arrow.
This could work.
Boom.
All according to plan. Let's roll.
Rakunda.
Here goes.
Boom.
Out of my way.
I guess it's still one more attack.
Rush 'em!
Boom. Yep, one more attack. Should do. Was the one? And it's got poison.
Remember to pace yourselves, everyone.
Just in case.
Keep it together.
Poison. Thanks, Saizo.
Just in case I miss all the attack
Remember to
after
pace
this.
yourselves,
Still with
everyone.
me? Hut, hut.
Because
we
it's
work together,
a
I'll try and do
Ooh,
we
that'll
got
work.
this.
Don't miss
On it,
now.
Milady.
gacha game.
Enemy down.
The attack is good. Okay, nice. We defeat him.
I know. I'm a real heartbreaker.
And it's just 30 XP. Are you serious right now? My goodness. It's not worth it. 30 XP for...
Look out!
What? What? Why? Why, Fig?
Now we can relax.
Yeah, we can relax. Thank you, Fig.
Look out!
What? Look out again? What? Okay, let's save the game and go back to the client, which is in Shinsando. Okay. Shinsando in front of Zafiro. Well, technically it's in front of the bar, but yeah. And yeah, we're talking to a tree. Yep. But how? Yeah, it's magic.
Take it.
Gasmas, which is good item. Gonna equip it to Melody. Gasmas.
Just to be safe.
It's immune poison. Okay, now we can save the game. Go back. Don't forget to heal. I always forget to heal at the first time. And now we go to the access. But first, I'm gonna grab some food and drink. Okay. Sorry, PC. Okay, rest and then yeah, enjoy the scenery first. Okay. go back sambil makan ya teman-teman. I think it's okay. Okay, what's next? After this, we're gonna go to the matrix and solve the problem with arrow. Setelah itu, load save file yang sudah di grind. So this is the access.
Continue the mission.
Okay. Gotta continue the mission, Flama. Mystic. Oh, I forgot to add the mystic. Maybe that's why the damage is. Lesser. Okay. Oh, loading again. Just gonna grab a bite every time it's loading.
Make it happen! Whoa!
Okay. You're gonna skip all the fight, I think. Until we find
Let's negotiate.
You suppressed me!
what? Jim? Oh my god. Oh yeah, now that I'm back at this time of stream, then we miss you, Jim. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Wise win. Welcome. Yeah, hello, Jim. How's it going, Jim? Hey, Sean, welcome. SO. Jim. What are you playing? Secret of Mana. How's the Secret of Mana? Haven't seen you streaming in forever. Yeah, I changed my streaming schedule to well, you can see the time up there. I usually stream at 7 p.m. in Jakarta time. So yeah. It's been a long time since I stream on this time. How are you all? Thank you for the raid. It's been a great. Thank you. Yeah, Hoshi is my moderator's bot. Also, welcome, Sean. Soul hack me. I need to be revived. Why do you need to revive, Wisewin? Do you have a business you need a business to solve? Welcome. Do you play the game, Wise? Secret of Mana is an SNES RPG classic. Wait, you play the classic Secret of Mana, not the remaster one? I thought you're playing the one on Steam. When I wake up randomly at night, I can find you. Yes. So, what time is it now at your place, Jim? Around 3 a.m. maybe? Is it? Oh wait. Around 3 a.m. Yeah, I think the classic version is just too good. Yeah, it is good. It's midnight here. Yeah, so it's gonna be in the morning at your place. I usually stream 6 hours from now. I got killed by a terrible rapper. Oh, the terrible rapper. The first boss, I think. When you need to save Melody. Is it right? The is it TJ? I forgot the name. Hi Flixa, yes. Welcome Raiders, thank you. Lucky we found you. Has everything been going well with you? Yeah, actually everything's fine, but the COVID's case in Indonesia is rising up again, so yeah, need to be more careful. Some of my friends already got infected as well for the second time and maybe for the third time for some people. So yeah, COVID is still there. COVID hackers. RS. Yeah, RS. Thank you, Wise. Yeah, the RS. The RS battle is quite tough. So yeah, it's quite complicated for tutorial boss. Do you mind telling us about this game? I haven't heard of it before. Yeah, so this game, Soul Hackers 2, is it's a game from Atlus. So the first Soul Hackers is out 25 years ago, if I remember correctly. It's 97, around 97, the first Soul Hackers game. So this game is specifically this game, Soul Hackers 2, is about an entity called Ions who predict that there's gonna be an apocalypse, so you need to save some human, and then they given a human body to go to human world to save some human, but the human is already dead. So the Ions soul hacking the body, the human, so he can back to life. So that's it, Soul Hackers. You play Megaten games before? I played Persona 3, 4, 5, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, but just the tutorial, I think, because I cannot play the game, it's so hard. And I played Devil Summoner Raido Kuzunoha 1 and 2. Digital Devil Saga, I don't play it. I played DX2 in a mobile. I played on the first release until the second anniversary, and then I left that game because it's getting full of gachas whale. So I lost a lot. So yeah, you must save the world. Yes, we need to save the world by hacking someone's soul. And also every notation in this game use Shin Megami Tensei notation, which is Zan and yeah, Bufu, Zio, Agi, etc. Despite of Persona use Garu, this one use Zan, like Shin Megami Tensei. Nice seasoned veteran. Well, I'm not a quite veteran, but if you say so, thank you so much. Yeah, I do play. I do love Persona series because the first console that I have bought with my own money is it's PlayStation 2. So yeah, I play a lot of PlayStation 2 games. Sean, how is it going for you, Sean? Denny straight up guru status. Well, if you see this batik, some people say that I am a teacher. Well, I'm not that smart.
Can relax.
His voice so wise. Oh, thank you so much. Some people also say that my voice is older than it must be. I mean, I'm 27 right now, so
Now we can relax.
yeah, we're gonna skip the fight here because I'm gonna load the grinding save after this. Wait, I forgot where I should go. Is it here?
Now we can relax.
Yeah, we're gonna wander around.
Get
There's
ready.
enemy.
Now close.
I mostly hear Persona 5. Yeah, I also play Persona 5 in PlayStation 3. So it's a long time ago, and I haven't tried Persona 5 Royal.
Incoming. Now we can relax.
Persona 5 Royal is gonna come out on PC on October this year. So yeah, we're gonna play that after this. Should be. I've been good streaming less, but trying to get back into it slowly. Nice. Oh, another portal. Okay, so this is the one we need to get. The first portal. We need to save the game. And yeah, rotation as always because I'm playing on hard difficulty. So yeah, I need to rotate the save file cautiously.
This might be as far as we go.
Persona 5 on PlayStation 3. I had no idea they released it on that. Yeah, so the first time it has teaser, the one website that only has one big image. There's a chair and a steel ball, and a handcuff maybe. That promotional website, it's for the PlayStation 3 if I remember correctly, and then they came out on PlayStation 4 because the production is too long and then they release it on PlayStation 4, which at that time I only have PlayStation 3, so yeah. I'm playing out that 200 hours in Persona 5. Then we gotta meet halfway. See you in Hawaii next year. Oh, I hope I can go to another country. So to be honest, I've never been outside my country in my entire life. I don't even have passport. And of course I don't have the money for that, so yeah. That's the most important thing, the money to go there. Yeah, 27 years in my life, I've never been out of my country at all. The furthest place I've been going is Bali. From my place to Bali, I need around 18 hours by car. So yeah, that's the furthest place I've been went on. We'll come see you in Jakarta. Yeah, let's play here. Let's go. If you want to go to Indonesia, just tell me. I'm gonna go pick you up. I mean, I'm quite close to the international airport. International airport from my home, it's just 1 hour or less maybe. So yeah, it's quite close. The Soekarno-Hatta International Airport in Jakarta. Well, not in Jakarta, it's in Tangerang. It's in my city actually, but it's closer to Jakarta. Bali has sacred monkey forest sanctuary. Yes, and if you go there from Jakarta to Bali, you will came across what is it? A jungle, a forest maybe, before the what is it called? Shipyard. What is shipyard? Dock? What is it? Sometimes I forget English. I'm sorry. It's not my first language. I'm really sorry. But yeah, there's a forest near the dock. There's a forest where the monkey is just going around. So you need to be careful. Watch the road because the monkey can sometimes just jump or going across the street, and yeah, so you need to be careful then. Time for us to save up. And Yin and Bookworm. Yin can plan it all out. Yes, sure. Go to Indonesia. Go to Bali. Maybe next time go to Bali we can meet there. I've never been eaten by monkey before. Yeah, don't. Well, it's not that scary, but sometimes monkey can be furiously attacking you if you bring any food with you. So yeah, even if you grab your phone like this, sometimes the monkey gonna snatch it. I wanna visit apartment building where the raid took place. See if I can fight my way to the top. Okay, where is the raid located to? Wait, let me check. Which apartment did raid use? Raid 1 shooting place. Is it place? Raid 1. Where is it? Shooting the raid. Where is it? Jakarta CTC building, Pasar Senen. Oh, Pasar Senen. Okay, so that's quite close to train station. Maybe we can go there, but I think it's not safe to go there. It's an old apartment building that is not used anymore. Then they will protect us. I cannot do any martial art. The last time I've been training boxing is 6 years ago, I think, or 7 years ago. So I don't know anything about martial art. Take us to the top, back and back down again. I mean, the place is scary. I can feel that maybe that place is now haunted. If you're talking Double Dragon 3, I'll be Chen. Oh wait, Double Dragon. I haven't played that game before. Wait. I'm checking my lens also. Yeah. Got a good right hook. Then I think I'm ready. Let's go. Wait. You watch the first raid, right? And the second raid, they use martial art called pencak silat, which is hard to learn even for Indonesian. So, wow, all the parry, all the stance, it's so hard to remember all of that. Pretty old Nintendo days. Yeah, I do play the first Double Dragon, but I don't know that there's more than one Double Dragon. I only played the first Double Dragon. And what is it called again? It's not Street Fight. What is it? Not Fatal Fury. Another one that looks like Double Dragon, but I forgot. Pencak Silat. Yes, Pencak Silat. Even for Indonesian, it's so hard to learn. There's a lot stance and parrying in Pencak Silat. So you can see like the Mad Dog in the first raid, last boss, he used a lot of parrying, fighting against two people that I forgot. It's Uko Wise and who's the actor? Another one? Uko Wise and I forgot the name. Wait. Oh, Jota Slim. Yeah, Jota Slim and Uko Wise. They're so good at Pencak Silat.
Hey, Flamma.
Wait, let me
Anything we can do
also progress the
This
story. I
gesture is
forgot.
caused by the disparity in thought and cognition between Ringo and the human connected by her soul hack.
So it's
Okay.
about the differences between me and Arrow.
Well, they're totally different people. There's gotta be a million unique things between them.
Correct. In the Soul Matrix, these myriad points of disparity take this form.
They call me Garuda here in the States. I'm ready to fight Mad Dog. Let's go. The last time we see Mad Dog is at John Wick. I think it's John Wick 2. Is it? John Wick 3. Parabellum. There's Mad Dog here. There. With... So the name is Yayan Ruhyan and the other one is... I forgot the name. But he's master of Pencak Silat Indonesia. So yeah. Appreciate you stopping to chat with us. It's great to catch up with you. Yes, thank you so much for the raid, Jim. Yeah, I miss streaming in this time too, meeting you guys. It's been a long time since I catch up with your stream also. Jim, Sean, and Yuen also. Soul Hacker, teman Soul Hacker, welcome Pak Omega. How are you? Been a long time Pak Omega. Terakhir saya lihat main Monster Hunter Rise. Miss you too. Yes, miss you all. I really hope someday I can go to another country to meet you all there at your place. But it's gonna be a long time, I think. Yes, that guy. Namanya Medok orang Jawa. Soul Hacker menghilang. Where are you been, Omega? You playing a lot of Monster Hunter Rise. Where do you have gone? Sudah sehat Pak Omega? Wait, sambil nyuap. Hello Jim. Yeah, hello. So glad him and the Pinoy fighter survived. Wanna see them again in the next John Wick's movie. Wait. Oh, the bald one. The bald one is from Philippines. Oh. In the next John Wick movie? I don't think so. The next John Wick movie has Jet Li, I think. Is it Jet Li? And who else? I think there's one more guy that is so famous that in production of John Wick 4, but I forgot the name. Not that much nowadays. Sudah sehat dan sudah jatuh lagi, sudah sehat lagi kind of. What? You like riding much, Pak Omega? Safety first. It's scary. Apa? Kena tulang kaki lagi kah? I thought he was too tired to fight anymore. Maybe he's just gonna be like the boss or something. Maybe not fight. Well, I mean, Keanu Reeves is 50 years old, right? Wait, how old is Keanu Reeves? I think he's already 50 or more, maybe. So yeah, they're both maybe too tired to fight. I cannot imagine how Keanu Reeves and who's that guy who play Mission Impossible? I always forget the name. Oh, what? Ad time? In the middle in the middle of the stream? What? How? Gonna see the dragon. At least it's an ad for Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Oh wait, you got an ad for Final Fantasy Brave Exvius? Wait, it's the ad already done? let me grab some bites more. I thought it was the HBO Dragon thingy. I forgot the name also because I don't watch Game of Thrones. It's about 30 seconds, right? Ad?
This is a mutual lack of understanding between Ringo and the summoner. With a more sympathetic connection, their soul level can be elevated.
Oh, it's so hot. Still an ad? Yeah, sure. Took a lot of time. Around a minute, I think. This game intrigues me. Yeah, it is a good game. The story is good, but it costs too much, I think. Yeah, I think it's not for $70. Maybe around 50 or 40 it's enough. Gotta check it if it's on Steam. Yeah, it is on Steam. The next time we see Persona 5 Royal is gonna be out on Xbox Game Pass, so I think it's gonna be a lot cheaper than this one. This one took around $60. Should be, yeah, it should be. Thank God, because it's not a good, it's not a new game, right? Persona 5 Royal already came out 3 years ago or 4 years ago. I think it's 4 years ago.
Meaning this will all fix itself if they make nice. Be friends?
Yeah, we need to be friends.
Nice is a more ambiguous term than I would use, but yes, that is essentially correct.
So, what would happen if we tried to pass through this without boosting our soul level?
It is not recommended. Doing so would induce immense stress in the human psyche.
What?
We don't know how it would affect you either. Better play it safe for now.
Yeah, I know. Just curious.
Currently, however, your understanding of one another may be enough to proceed. Try approaching the rupture.
Rapture? Add it to my wishlist. Wanna wait for sale and then watch Danny's streams to see if I like it. Yeah, it's still only the first 6 hours of the gameplay, so yeah. You might wanna check the first part on YouTube maybe. I already uploaded on YouTube the last week. Wait, it's not last week. Is it last week? Yeah, it is last week. Last Friday.
Got it.
But the best thing is not at this part. The interaction between party, like the Persona 5 Royal, if you have played that game, you can eating with your friends, going out playing some games with your friends. That's the good thing about this game. I hope there's that in the trailer. I haven't got into that point of the story. Basically, Pokemon for adults, yes. Shin Megami Tensei is Pokemon for adults, yes. Because you catch a demon, you use it on battle, so yeah, basically Pokemon. You have an Instagram? I do, yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, we can talk there. I often use direct message from Instagram more than Discord actually. Because Discord I only online in PC, and Instagram, well, I use my phone. So make it medicine. Forgot to take my medicine. Instagram is fun to use, yeah. I've been using that since I'm at college, maybe. Yeah, I stopped using Facebook in my high school. Not Facebook anymore. For how many years? 10 years? When did I graduate from high school? 2012. Yeah, it is 10 years ago. Oh my god. It's been a long time. Okay, so this is the Soul Matrix gate, which will unlock some perks for our party. This gate can be unlocked. Necessary soul level is 5. My soul level point is 10. So let's go. Almost deleted my Facebook profile 2 days ago, then thought, nah, who knows if I wanna look back at it again. Yeah, and sorry, I never delete my Facebook. It's fun to strolling into my past. It feels nostalgic. Seeing those old photos, it feels nostalgic. I like how Facebook guilt trips us if you yeah, every social media guilt trip us if we want to make a new account, if we want to delete an account. Yeah, so they're playing it good. Close? Yeah, we close. Should we unlock the gate? Yes, we unlock the gate. So what is in here? Boom. Okay, so we got passive skill. Sorry. They will show your friends and say, but they will miss you. Are you sure? Don't like your friends anymore? What about all the pictures and connection along the way? You will miss them soon enough after you delete this account. Okay, so this is the passive skill that our party gonna get if we open a gate in Soul Matrix. Let's go. We're gonna get this one because it's good for exploring. Strengthens the healing power from demons on recon, because this only intelligence increases by 2. Tap healer.
Hey.
Oh, the auto text is so fast. Testing my limits. Yay, first aid. First aid, wait. I already forgot my training about first aid and chest compression. It's dangerous. Okay. Now that we open the gate, we can load the save file. Okay, we save it first. Right here, maybe. And then we're gonna load the save file that that I already grind. And this one? Wait, no. This one. It's load, right? Load. Okay. Yep. Load the game. 5 level after that point, which is good. I already grind for the money also. For the equip, I mean. Tara. Also, what great about this game, James, is that there is strategy involved outside of the typical grind and start check enemy to win. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like at the battle? Involved outside the typical grind and start. Oh yeah, you can. Oh wait, that's not. Oh yeah, it is this one. This one. You can grind this. This weapon can has a lot of skill, a lot of attribute up. So yeah. Yeah, this game is very short, Pak Omega, kayaknya. Soalnya dibandingkan dengan Persona, what makes Persona long enough is you need to do the daily activities. Like you need to go through day by day, so it takes a long time. This game is straightforward, an JRPG, so yeah, you can finish it if you play straightforward enough. I mean, like no side quests, no grinding, you can push 20 hours. Sorry. Only Persona-like game I ever played was Tokyo Mirage Session. Tokyo Mirage Session. Some people said that Tokyo Mirage Session is quite similar to this, but I've never played that one. Tokyo Mirage Session is Nintendo Switch exclusive, right? And I don't have Nintendo Switch, so yeah. I see Pokeball. The thing next to the heart. The thing next to the heart. What? Oh yeah. Okay, so that heart is the status for healing, so I got a D mark on the healing on her, but this Melody got the Pokeball one is for support skill like Tarukaja, Rakukaja, and so on. Effectiveness, it's D rank. So basically, she cannot enhance the support skill. Maybe later in the game. Unlike Trials game that has been ditched, yes, I'm sorry, Pak Omega. It's a long game. Yeah, Trials is a long game. See, James here loves Trials games. How about the new Trials game? Cold of Steel. Trials of Cold Steel 4. Is it? Is it the newest one? It has a lot of dialogue, so much voice too. Yeah. News on PC with English mod kinda. Cannot wait for the official translation. After that, oh, ada yang habis itu? What is the next game after that? Need to start with Trails. Hear so many good things about franchise. Yeah, this Omega here plays a lot of Trails game. You should ask him. He's a good JRPG veteran, I would say. Hard world building is like One Piece. Yeah, it is. It is so fast. The world of Trails. Trails of Cold Steel. Before I try the others, it didn't even be Cold Steel 2 yet. Wait. Where's the enemy? Wait. Where is the other one?
That was close.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to heal. Oh my goodness. No, I forgot to heal. Wait. Let me go back. I forgot to go back and heal. The newest one is Kuro no Kiseki 2 Crimson Sin that is going be released next month. Right now I'm playing the first one. Oh. The Japanese one? Wah, Pak Omega, you sure hardcore JRPG one. JRPG fans. The word bidding is Masterclass. Trace Reverie released 2023. Oh. Kuro no Kiseki 1. I don't know what is gonna be translated to. Kuro no Kiseki. Black magic? What is Kuro no Kiseki? Means in like into the darkness. Yeah. Kiseki, not Kiseki. I mean Kiseki. I'm sorry. Into the dawn. Pakai mod pak, inject English. Wow. Yeah. God bless the PC player. All the mod. Hajimari is late next year. Wow. Oh, it is next year in Tokyo. Wait, where is Tokyo Game Fest? Is it this year or next year? Kuro no Kiseki. Oh, that's the one. Wait, you can open it? Oh, in Chinese and Japanese. Wow. Oh, wait. Where's the save? Oh, this one. Okay, we're gonna scroll again. Right. Let's continue exploring the axis. I'll say Wise Win is definitely hardcore when it comes to RPGs. You'll have epic conversation with them. Ooh, nice. Omega and Wise Win. By the way, Denima, you resemble almost exactly like Yongyi from YouTube. Wait, Yongyi? Who is Yongyi? Let me search for it. Yongyi, YouTube. Let me check. While loading on the access. Yongyi. Diablo Immortal? What? I can see because of the mustache. I think it's because of the mustache and the glasses. Indonesian Yongyi. Danny, before I raided you, I saw you were away from your chair and these ladies were lounging around. Yes, I wasn't sure what we were about to get into. Like if this was a dating sim. Oh my god. The last dating sim that I've played is Doki Doki Literature Club, which is not fully dating sim. But yeah, this is Soul Hackers. That's kind of fan service for the game. That lady Ringo and Fig sitting around and chilling in the safe house. And yeah, I'm grabbing some food, so yeah. I'm away for about 5 minutes maybe. Indonesian Yongyi. Oh no. What's his content about? Also for RPG? They look a little similar yet, but the accent is very different. Me and Yongyi? Do I have accent? I mean, people who were born in Indonesia, well, around Jakarta, usually don't have any accent, like a bold accent. Even though I'm partly from Java, not from Jakarta, but I do spend almost all my entire life in Jakarta. Which soul mistake is this? It's still for Arrow. It's still for Arrow, this one. This is for... Wait. Oh, no, not this one. Where's the quest one? I forgot. Yongyi is gaming news. Oh, gaming news. Oh, I love gaming news.
Enemy.
I always try to do that, but I'm not so updated for the latest news, especially for a niche game like The one that Omega said about trails and some Monster Hunter things that I only play on for the Monster Hunter World because my friends plays that. But for fighting game, which I love so much, maybe I'm trying to keeping up as fast as I could. Konten gibah, gibah, game and developer sekaligus gibah kasus. Oh what? Wow, that's kind of important. Maybe I should sub him. Wait, let me subscribe Yonghi. I've never seen him before. Maybe I living under the rock. The rock, I mean. Yonghi. Let me sub him on YouTube. Okay. Yes, Medok accent the enemy of Jota Slim. Yeah. Well, basically Japanese accent is like, oh wait, I cannot do Japanese accent. I can only use some words like wis mangan hurung. Yo ojo kayak kie. Just like that one. Not the bold accent of Java. Oh, YS. Wait, in what is it called? Is or Wise? I do play that game a little bit. Are they linked to Trails games? Omega. Is it linked? I don't even know. I do play the classic one. Yes, yes, Ice, Wise. What is it called? The second art, the red-haired one. A cute like me around. You admire me? You should. Yes, I do. You're a cute bunny. Its irregular light shimmers almost as tough as the stone is reacting to you, Brad. So just try to. Okay, so this is the
Enemy.
side quest that we took in
I can relax.
Mansei realm, I think. So we're gonna give it to him right now.
Look out!
Wah, running.
That was close.
I haven't finished my lunch. Wait, let the load first. Let it load. I'm eating my lunch for 30 minutes. Okay, Mansei Rem. Also, for everyone who lives in the US, isn't it midnight? Unusual to get to sleep, maybe. Yeah, the time zones difference is sometimes confuse me. Are you? Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is the Bright Soul. Written in the books.
Damn,
What
you're not
books
half
did
bad.
you read? Yeah. Of course I will. Almost 4 here. I'm total digit. Well, I usually sleep at 3 a.m. so yeah, I can say yes to that. Here I thought the odds weren't in my favor. Yes, it's in my favor as an Ions. Almost 1 here, but I might roll around for a few hours before I fall asleep. 1. Well, yeah, it's okay. It's still 1 a.m.
Here you go.
I also usually sleep at 3 or 4, so yeah. Just reward. Okay, what's the reward? Money. Curiosity shopper. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, Jim. Okay, so that's the. Oh wait, no more quests. No. Let's check the cloud. Ah, that's the Pokeball. Support. Also special. What is special? and Almighty. Haven't got the
Please
Almighty.
come in.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
request. Okay,
please,
so
come
we just gonna continue with the story for now. Already healed. And rotate the save file. And we should go now. Go back to the axis, finish the dungeon. And we only fight what we need to fight, so I'm gonna running a lot because I'm already grinding. I'll do grinding outside the stream. Oh yeah, also that the risky enemies. After you defeat one, I think it's leveling up. Because last time I played, I fight the level 15 risky enemies. And then the next one is level 20 risky enemies. All the time. Which I trying to escape. Every time. Because I cannot hit them. The strong Hare of Inaba. 5 Hare of Inaba. Go sleep.
Get ready.
Ah, I missed the slash. Bicorn, okay.
Begin.
And I forgot the name. What's that one?
Okay. That's it, Saizo.
Gremlin. Should I use
So you.
This ought to be
MP?
good.
No.
That's gotta hurt.
I could learn a thing or let's go.
Let's see some
Now,
gun.
Arrow.
Boom, boom, boom. Which demon did I
Not
use
bad.
now? Is it Bicorn?
Still with me?
Send them packing.
Leave it to me,
Okay.
Saizo. You're wide open.
That was amazing! Alright,
Yeah, it is Bicorn.
yeah!
That's right. Boom.
Too late for regrets now.
Sorry, I missed the slash.
Charge!
Wow.
Fire. Got a kill. Guess I'm out of their league.
Nice. Which way? This way.
Enemy.
This way?
Close.
Okay. Bye. Memory. Okay, from this point, it's new for me too. So let's go.
Hey!
Arrow. Oh, what? The illusion is gone. All quiet around. All quiet around.
Look out! Careful.
Bam. There you go.
Look out!
Where should we go first? Here? Oh, there's a checkpoint there. Something here?
Incoming.
Nope.
Now we can
No.
relax.
Okay. Let's go get the checkpoint first. This
Look out!
this dungeon is so big. There you go. Oh, another.
Listen,
Huh? Yeah, it's the gate.
What?
That's unfortunate.
Okay. Berapa emang? Is it just normal gate? Oh wait, what? It's not a normal gate.
Enemy. Incoming.
Oh, that's the gate. Okay, okay. This is the portal. So we might check the other way.
Look out! Incoming.
So the portal always lead to the right way, which for an RPG, for a RPG player, we should go the other way first. because there might be some secret or item that we can get limited. Yeah, I like this one.
Enemy! Incoming!
Hello.
You can relax. You did it!
How about that?
Revival bed, nice. Thank you. That's an important item for early game. Now let's continue to the gate, which is not that gate. What is that?
Incoming.
Green. Wait, I've been chased. Oh,
Incoming!
what is that green lock means? Maybe it's a level lock or story lock. Maybe story lock.
Now we can relax.
Alright. Now let's save the game here and open the gate. Because maybe we should get some other... Ah, see that? 10. Okay. Oh, there's a big boss there. I forgot the name. The horse without a hand. I forgot the name. Did you get the Phantom Thief outfit? Yes, I do get it. For the pre-order, right? I didn't bought the DLC. I just bought the game, like standalone game, without all the DLC. Powerful demon? It's hard to say. Perhaps defeating them, passing through the gate, bring closer to the truth. Okay. A menacing demon awaits beyond the gate. Are you ready to unlock the gate and proceed? I think so. I should. Did you get that one, Wise? The outfits? I really want it, but it's costs an extra. Well, in Indonesian rupiah is 200k, which is quite much. Okay, let's fight this. I forgot the name. Oh, it's not a horse. It's a demon. Which
That big leagues demon. It's being drawn to Arrow's memory.
I believe he's Zeo type.
It wants my memory?
Yeah. I can just sense it after soul hacking you.
Ooh.
Then this guy might be the source of Ringo's condition. Let's take it down.
Let's take it down.
You know what to do.
Yep,
Go time.
as usual.
Here goes nothing. Ready for takeoff?
Ah, that's Kenshin Takemikazuchi. What is it?
Fine. I'll get serious.
Let's stay cautious.
Takemi Nakata, not Mikazuchi. Takemi Nakata. And it's weak against Zan, right? So its element is Zeo. Just don't like the Goro's. Yeah, I really don't like the Goro Akechi's outfit. It should be the fox, not the crow. Why is it the crow? Yeah, I like the fox outfit more. I return Rakunda. Yes, this is very personal. I see it now. Yes, it is. We're gonna use Rakunda because the enemy is weak against Zan, which is Garu in Persona,
with this power.
and Sukunda also, so they can miss his attack.
You know the drill.
He can
Don't
miss
be a
attack.
hero.
You don't have to tell me.
And we gonna put Tarunda also. Don't have Tarukaja, I forgot.
Out of my way.
Boom. This is the best part of Soul Hackers too.
Rush him!
Rush home.
Die!
Ah, right? Zio. Just as I thought.
Ready to go.
Takemi Nakata.
Go time.
That'll work.
Let's see some fire. Ready for takeoff? Man, that was snazzy.
Guess you got a few years on me.
The good thing about Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, every demon that has been known from the previous series might have the same affinity also. So
One way to find out.
This!
It's a good thing to remember
How's that?
all of that.
We can't afford to lose.
Yep.
Yeah, good plan.
Oh, we can eat whole.
That might
Can
be
you handle
dangerous, Ringo.
this?
Zoom.
What's our opener?
I'm not your babysitter.
Should we check for Poisma?
Sometimes you gotta risk it.
Oh, it's a new element, Ruin. Well, I think it's not new, but different element from Persona. Okay, it's blocked. Thank you.
Too late for regrets now.
It's blocked. Thank you. Pakai Minakata.
Charge!
What? Healing? Oh no! The enemy can heal. Defense down.
You know what to do.
Attack and defense down.
All
It's all
right,
you.
let's see some.
I hate coin flips.
Chironob Chironob is weak against. Is it
That's it,
fire?
Saizo.
You say so.
I think it's fire.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Or is it Bufu?
It's probably fine.
Here goes.
Ah, let's just check. Resist. Never
As long
mind.
as we work together, we got this.
Gonna
I
eat
hate
all.
coin flips.
Can you handle this?
Boom.
No more games. Still with me?
It's a risk, Melody.
Yeah,
Burn
let's
in
try.
hell. You like that?
Oh yeah, it's weak. Nice.
Too late for regrets now.
Which one you have equipped on Ringo? I haven't found one with resist physical yet. Oh yeah, so I use Bicorn in Ringo. Doesn't sound right, but yeah, I use
you
the
even
demon
trying?
Bicorn. Bicorn resist physical and gun attack, but weak against Ruin.
I know we can win this.
Here goes.
That'll try.
Do it, Saizo.
I
Morzan.
hear ya.
You can find it in the Soul
All according to
Matrix.
plan.
In this Soul Matrix, the first Soul Matrix, which is arrows.
All right.
I'm gonna
Can
eat
you
this
handle
one.
this?
Um,
Boom.
Bicorn. In every
You know the
Persona
drill.
and Shin
Don't
Megami
be a
Tensei,
hero.
Bicorn also a good one, a good starter.
Right.
Not this one. Well, it's not weak, so. Should I
I won't
use this?
stop you, but
Yeah, let's just check. No, okay.
No more games. Here I come.
it's all you.
Do it, Melody.
I was
Boom.
doing that anyway.
Man, my Demon
late for
Recon not
regrets
giving me one. I keep getting copies. Yeah. So I think it's the same as the previous entry.
Rush 'em.
So there's also a rarities for that. For you to find a new demon, there's a rarity because it's different from
It's my time.
Persona, right? Persona, you just hit weakness for one enemy and then you can talk with them and they gonna join our party. But it's different. You cannot just do that in here. You need to find a randomly reckoned by your party member, a party demon,
Shall
Looks
we?
promising.
Let's see
which
some
is
fireworks.
so
Ready for takeoff?
gacha. Yeah, I mean, I'm here already spent 8 hours, so yeah, it's quite rare. Bicorn is quite rare.
All right.
I'm gonna eat you whole again.
You know what to do.
Let's go.
I don't.
As long as we work together.
Right.
Should
We
I
got
use
this.
this?
It's the right move.
I hope.
Burn in hell. Did that hurt?
Oh, he also weak. Nice.
Too late for regrets now.
Tokyo Mirage, there's no recruiting, just bunch of crazy comboing. Ah yeah. Wait. I thought I've seen that before. Tokyo Mirage. On Alexian's stream. Yeah, it is fun to watch. Quite different. Quite different from the. Oh my goodness.
We're still in this, right?
Looks promising.
Get him,
Quite
Saizo.
different from the usual
Bingo.
Shin Megami Tensei
Don't
like.
get cocky. Here I come.
That's your cue.
Send him
I was doing that anyway.
Send 'em
That's
to-
just sad. Not a bad workout.
See that Bicorn. Oh, level 10. I should get all this skill then. 300 XP, a 10,000 yen gold. Imagine you can defeat some demon and you find 10,000 yen. Wow. You can buy PlayStation 5. No, I'm exaggerating. Kitchen Bell, alright. This is the Fang Breaker. Oh, there's still Tarukaja. Nice. Rakunda and Tarukaja. Quite good. Full package. Very flashy. Yeah, this game is very flashy. The finishing move, we call it Sabbath. Like Black Sabbath. Sabbath, yeah. The stack, which is good. For presentation, it's good. Arrows, memories, nice. Now we finish the matrix. Yay, he's smiling. Yeah, he looks useful, yes. Also, there's gonna be one more useful than Bicorn, slime. We're gonna need to get slime. As soon as we get... What? Who's lying to you? As soon as we reach the Gomaden, we're gonna need to fuse a lot of demon. Wait, at what point you are in now, Wise? Did you already meet someone who ran the Gomaden? Wait, this is Shin Megami Tensei like, right? So it's the fusion. It's gonna be Gomaden, not like Digital Devil Saga. It's church. I think it's a church for Digital Devil Saga. I hear Bicorn and think Marvel Skybridge, but no. That's Bifrost, yeah, that's Bifrost. Bifrost, yeah. There's no Bifrost. There's no Heimdall, but there's Thor and Loki in Shin Megami Tensei. Thor, Loki, and Odin, actually. Those three are already in Shin Megami Tensei, but not Heimdall and Bifrost. Just finish all 3 of the Soul Matrix, or at least to level 10. Huh? Wait, you finish all the Soul Matrix in level 10? Wow. That's fast. I mean, I already level 12.
Listen, we don't have to fight. Can't you see that the Phantom Society is wrong? Open your eyes!
Your eyes. Insert cheat here. Who's your daddy? I see that people get this good 1999. You so old school, Paflix. There is no spoon. There, it's the cheat code from. Is it Warcraft? 20 years ago? If I remember correctly, yeah, it's Warcraft from 20 years ago. I see that people angry this good.
Open my eyes? Don't give me that shit! Fight me, damn it!
Oh, who's this guy? He looks like Arrow.
I won't! I said fight!
Oh, he's also conflicted. He doesn't want to kill Arrow, actually, but yeah, he's searching for a reason.
God damn it!
Also, the expression of Ringo is so good in this game. Looking for Mangetsu, one of the Covenant users. Oh yeah, Mangetsu. The Kuzunoha, Mangetsu Kuzunoha. Also, that one is from Devil Summoner, right? Kuzunoha. All your base are belong to us. It's also from... Wait, that one must be 30 years ago. All your base are belong to us. Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. That's a long time ago. Oh no, Arrow.
It's all so clear now. I was the one who was wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's because Arrow is the double agent, and maybe that guy also don't know about that. Which I think is quite close to Arrow. I don't know. We're gonna learn more about them later. I think those were in StarCraft as well. Yeah. That's also in StarCraft. Sama Pavlix. The grid is good. The I See Dead people also works on StarCraft. Visiting gardens on each floor, you will unlock and experience certain pivotal memories in your teammate lives. They are known as vision quests. Vision quests are proof of deep and mutual understanding between Ringo and her ally, linked by a soul hack. Technically exploring the soul matrix, and you may come to understand your teammates much better. Okay, nice. Show me the money. Oh, show me the money also. What I remember is Rosebud and Clapaucius from The Sims. And ini Motherlode, also Motherlode. Motherlode give you 50k, 50 grand. Took the red pill. Oh, took the red pill, yeah.
Hey, you alright? Sort of just went quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, I see his memories, so it's quite painful.
Yeah, we're fine.
What Ringo and Arrow just witnessed was a meaningful memory, or a fragment of one at least.
And thanks to that, I remembered something important. Well, more like I was reminded.
My cuz use map chat so much in rank. Wait, how old is your cuz? Back in my time in Indonesia, we don't play Warcraft Online. We play Warcraft Online with custom map. That's why Dota getting so popular in my younger days in 2007? Around 2006 maybe. Or 2007. I miss Blizzard when they're still making a good game. Well, I'm not gonna talking about Blizzard. It's really unfortunate what happened in Blizzard. Really unfortunate. They're a good developer that has lost their way in the process because there's so many problems inside the company, which is so shame. StarCraft's Dragon Ball Z custom map. Oh, there's one? No, I haven't tried that one. I only play custom map in Warcraft. StarCraft is not so popular in Indonesia. I only play StarCraft when StarCraft 2 is came out, and that only time, maybe for a month. just a few times, few games.
So, what we just saw was...
Although it's a good game though, I always lost to my friends.
My memory of when I was killed.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure of it.
So who's the one who killed you, Arrow? You know?
That guy you saw.
Oh,
Kaburagi. He's still with Phantom. He's helping them track down the Covenants.
Oh, Kaburagi, okay. Are you talking about Warcraft 3? Yes, it's Warcraft 3. It is the Warcraft 3. Custom fight of anime, yoi. What's it called again? Fight of character, Pak. Bukan fight of anime. Fight of character, FOC. Zoro is so OP, Alucard is so OP, Shikitono is so damn OP. Shikitono can one-shot everyone with 30k critical damage. Ult. Shikitono. Inuyasha is so loud, and Yu Yu Hakusho is also so loud. The Raigan, yes, FOC. Fight of character. The most fun to play in Fight of Character is Gilgamesh from Fate. His ultimate is breaking the game.
Then he's our enemy.
Yes.
But he's also a good friend.
Oh no, Arrow.
So was this friend of yours really that mad at you for betraying the Phantom Society?
No, not because of that. I made an important promise to him. And in that moment, I nearly broke it. Really, I have to thank you. You've given me a chance to set things right.
What did you promise him?
Thank you, summoners. The abnormality had taken the form of a demon, and thanks to your efforts, Ringo's condition is now stable.
Why tell us that now? You knew that the moment we beat it.
Actually, I discovered something rather unexpected, so I had to perform a cursory inspection. By eliminating the foreign object from the soul matrix, Ringo and Arrow's psychological wavelengths are now much more in sync, thereby enhancing your abilities.
Gilgamesh was too OP in Fate. Yeah, Gilgamesh, I know, right? So damn OP Gilgamesh.
In other words, there are substantial benefits to exploring the soul matrix and clearing gates.
What? Oh, okay. But actually, I never watched Fate. Either it's Grand Order or the next or the before. I'm sorry. I really wish Warcraft 4 if they make this or making Warcraft into TV series. TV series, there already movie about Warcraft, right? Publix udah ada ya Warcraft movie, if I remember correctly. But for Warcraft 4, I don't think it's gonna be happen. I don't think so. It's gonna be hard. Warcraft movie is bad for Warcraft fans. Of course, it always has been. Every movie adaptation from a game is bad for the game fans. It's for the one who didn't know about the game too much but want to know about it. Always has been. What can I see from a movie adaptation from a video game? It's just the actor and the production of that movie, like Monster Hunter and Resident Evil. Just that. The story, it's gonna be better from the game. Always gonna be better. There's always Minecraft. Minecraft as a movie. Also, I haven't played the Minecraft story. Yeah. But for someone like me who know the Lord, yes, exactly, Pavlix. Exactly. For us who knows about the full story or the bigger story than the movie, it's gonna be much lower than our expectation. Always. Because you can say like this. How long is the story when you play the game? Like Warcraft story mode, you're gonna spend more than 20 hours in the game, right? But the movie is just around 1 hour and a half, so it's packed so much that only unquote the important part of the story that's gonna be put into the movie. So yeah, it's gonna be hard squeezing that. Just take like Persona took 100 hours to finish the game, but the anime is just 12 to 24 episodes, which one episode is just at most 20 minutes. It's gonna be hard. Warcraft, Starcraft, Minecraft, Witchcraft. What is Witchcraft? Are you talking about a game or the real Witchcraft? A prediction: Blizzard will develop Witchcraft. Oh, okay. It's gonna be good. I would love to play that game if there's a game called witchcraft. 5 minutes craft. No, stop with that. What is it? Toothpaste for your burn skin. No, no, 5 minutes craft. No. Sometimes I found it hilarious that life hack 5 minutes craft. It's so wow. Yeah, did you know in Indonesia some people still believe that that if you put toothpaste on your burn skin, it gonna heal more. When the fact it's dangerous because yeah, there's a lot of thing in toothpaste, and burn skin is like, well, an open skin or scarred skin. So yeah, it's really dangerous. So don't do that. And 5 minutes craft has a lot of that. So yeah, it's scary sometimes.
More powerful abilities does sound tempting.
Yeah.
Back it up a minute. When you say her condition's stable, are you implying we haven't really addressed the root of the problem?
Of course. We just know each other for 5 minutes. Well, for 2 hours actually. But yeah.
Correct. However, the removal of inhibitors like the one you just took care
so
of
scary.
seems to
The
have
heck.
a certain impact. It's unlikely Ringo will collapse again.
Yay, no more collapse Ringo.
Still, I ask that you please refrain from the consistent soul hacks, Ringo.
Gotta burn, pour Coca-Cola. Oh my god, that sounds so painful. Even if you pour some salted water, it's gonna be so painful, which is actually good for cleaning, I think. Cleaning the wound. 5 minutes craft, 70% scam, 70%. So there's 30% good. So yeah, I'm gonna take it. 30% is quite okay. But yeah, it's only if you fact check every life hack. Always fact check every life hack.
Well, saw that one coming.
There are still many unknown factors at play, and we must not forget the associated risks. We should try to avoid any unpredictable scenarios.
Wait, should I get closer to? I'm gonna closer to my lady. Maybe I'm gonna finish. Wise, are you still here, Wise? What do you think about this? I really into my lady first. Maybe she gonna use a lot more support skill because of her stat. So there's no need to even it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use 30% chance use success. Good enough. Yeah, I mean, we play gacha a lot, right? With 1% success rate for pulling an SSR. So yeah, 30% is big, quite big. Because it's only 5 minutes. Imagine 5 minutes, 100% run. It's too good to be true. Too forceful to maksa. Too forceful to force. What are you trying to say, Publix? Yeah, something like that. I'll lay off.
Right, I'll lay off. As much as possible.
Sounds like you're not against the idea of having to jump in again if the situation calls for it.
Of course,
Of course
my
not.
lady.
I don't see much point in being reserved about it. Do you?
Not at all. It's not every day you find an ally who knows how to make the right call. Even more so if you're only with them a short time.
I prefer 10% victory feels better this way. You like challenge. Nice. Nice, Jim. What is life without challenge? 5 minutes craft lah. It's not always the solution. Yes, of course, not always the solution. You can use any recommended. Well, if it's a life hack about health, you can find some website about healthcare. Maybe in Indonesia we have Halodoc or apa? Similar website as Halodoc. Apa itu Pak Flix? Yeah, if it's for health. If it's for chemists, I would like to see the YouTube called The King of Random. He used to still he likes to make video about chemistry and physics basic. So yeah, the video is a good knowledge for us. I walk with my shoes untied for the excitement, the thrill. The thrill that you can miss a step and then step on your shoelace and then tripping. Yeah, I like that. You like to live dangerously. How long has it been since I used a shoe with shoelace? Maybe a year. Selamat pagi Pak Crimson, apa kabar? How are you today? Still gonna continue di Soul Hackers 2, Pak Crimson. Gimana? Ada rencana untuk mainkan gamenya?
Don't worry, Melody. You'll get your meeting with Iron Mask. And if we end up as enemies after that, then no hard feelings, okay?
Agreed. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that, though.
Yeah, I really hope so. Halo everyone, halo Pak Crimson. Pak Rencuan. Oh iya, sudah lihat One Piece yang baru. The newest One Piece chapter. 1058, I think 1058. The bounty of the Straw Hat Pirates.
Oh really? There's a surprise.
Oh really? There's a surprise. It's a Southern accent. Wait. Yeah, it's Futaba's voice actress si The Ringo. Oh belum baca. Oke, belum baca. Oke. Nah. Kalau ada yang belum baca jangan. No spoiler for One Piece etc. Oke. Bounty-nya Straw Hat. Nggak, sampai situ aja. Saya nggak nyebutin nominalnya, tenang aja. Ngomongin movie-nya aja yang bakal rilis 21 September. Di animenya sudah dikasih intronya ya. There's an intro about the prologue of the movie Red, One Piece Red. Prolognya sudah ada animenya. So, if you want to check it out about Shanks and his past and a little bit bonus about the first episode of One Piece, you should check the anime. And it's gonna be important. One Piece movie Red is gonna be important for the story. Why? Watch the movie. Belum baca tapi kena spoiler. Oh no, Pak Crimson semangat. Saya for me to go sleepy. Nah, ini mah for me to go to sleepy. Nah, Rare James, always a pleasure chilling in your stream. Bye everyone. Good PM. Yes, thank you guys. Take a good rest, good night, sleep tight. Well, it's morning already ya. Yeah. Good rest. Thank you for staying here also after the raid. Thank you, Wise Win. Gonna catch up to you later in Thursday. We're gonna stream on the same time in Thursday. Watch together Red on Discord. Let's go. Pavlis, One Piece film Red is gonna come out on theaters in Indonesia next month, so it's gonna be a long time until there's a streaming service that has rights to have that movie. Like Netflix. Netflix have One Piece movie rights. Takwais win. See ya. Have a good one. You. Let's go, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time since it's gonna be came out in Indonesia in next month. It's gonna be a long time until it came out on streaming service. Muse Asia, I'm counting on you. I don't think so. Do Muse Asia have rights to One Piece to air One Piece? I don't think so. Is it? Nah, it's gonna be cost $1 million for Musasia. So it's not.
Yeah, best case, we avoid more soul hacking and keep on Melody's good side.
Yoi.
I'm with you there.
I respect your decision, Ringo, but please only do it when absolutely necessary, alright?
Of course, Mimi. Don't worry. 2 years maybe? Is it possible if it's 3 months at top? I mean, Disney Plus aired Thor Love and Thunder next month. It's not even a month from the first time Thor Love and Thunder came out on theaters, right? That's how fast streaming service right now. Because people rarely go out to watch movie anymore because it costs too much. I don't know how theater's business gonna survive in this era of streaming service. Pada nonton di bioskop dan live di stream Discord, buset itu namanya pembajakan, jangan dong. I wanna be the king of the pirate, jangan dong, jangan. I should have to bet too. Loving seeing you so dandy. Hoping for Indonesian trip 2024, 25. Yes, I'll be waiting for you guys to have Indonesian trip. Let's go to Bali. I'll meet you there. Take care, Dandy, and everyone. Yes, good night, Jim. Also, thank you so much once again for the raid, guys. If you love JRPG and stuff, you should check his channel. James, my friend from US. Even Kimi no Nawa Farmer Fashion is about 1.5 years old. Are you serious? Very. Which side do you see? Yes, good night, Jim. Thank you. Keluar lagi agak serem, nanti kena bisul badak. Bisul badak, apa pula itu bisul badak, Pak? Jadi enakan streaming. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's safer to watch Netflix for now than go out. Di situ Pak Ferry, nanti saya kasih tahu ya. DM me Pak Ferry, DM me. Ya, DM saya nanti. Good night, Jim. Okay, let's continue.
I know. Honestly, Fig, you worry too much.
Well, I of course worry about
Thank you, everyone. It looks like Ringo is doing a lot better now. And I have good news from my end as well. I've discovered another lead on a Covenant holder.
Nice one, Fig.
Nice one, Fig.
I'm surprised you found another in such a short time.
Perfect. Now we can really focus on finding the Covenants.
Let's get a move on then. I'm eager to see what the rest of these Covenant holders are like.
Everyone, please make your way back to the safe house when you can.
Oh.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Can we go for the other soulmate? Oh, well. When guarding slightly recovers HP. Intelligent hack. This is more better. Much more better.
Say.
Yeah.
Stand up. Okay.
But.
Or you will snap. Yeah.
Well.
Got it?
Resting is a kind of training too. What's the thing?
Are you hurt?
Okay, where should I go now? Because for arrow, I just are made for multiple connector. Unlocking broken gate beyond guardian of given. A broken gate may also require sufficient progress to main story to unlock. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So.
Get ready.
Oh my God! I'm surprised. What? Oh no! There's someone from the.
I'll show you.
That one is scary. That was surprising.
You need me.
Don't die.
Go time.
Do it, Saizo. Do it,
This ought to be good. Big target. Arrow, free.
Tapi apakah anak-anak Mandajen akan mengadakan nobar offline buat nonton OP? Should we? Tapi di mana ya enaknya ya? Lawan Black Metal 666 itu apa tuh? Apa tuh Black Metal 666 tuh?
That'll work.
Let him have.
Go for it, Arrow. Let's go with that.
Kalau misalnya banyak yang wait, itu September ya? Itu dekat-dekat Komifuro nggak sih, Ferry? Bener nggak?
I'll get serious.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
I can't lose here.
Maybe.
We're in bad shape if this keeps.
You got this, Arrow.
I'll try and do you proud.
Itu kuda kirain domba, kuda.
Our opener.
Itu kuda. KUDA, kuda. Bicorn, that's
I'm not your
bicorn.
babysitter.
That looks like
How
it'll
about
be.
this?
It's
I'll teach you
horse.
shame.
Komifuro kan 2425. One Piece 21 ya. It's quite close. I don't think I have the money for that. Nanti kita lihat dulu ya. Soalnya saya kayaknya memang ada acara juga sih nanti pas itu tuh September itu tuh. Still don't know tuh kapannya. Wah, Rakunda. Ma.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Go time.
Do it, Saizo.
Okay.
I guess we can.
Yeah.
Bam.
We just had to get in the way.
Pada touch grass ya. Mumpung sudah mumpung ada waktunya September. Should I heal? You can heal yourself, Arrow. Okay, let's save the game and progress. Aku aja nggak tahu bakal ke CF apa enggak. Oh, kenapa, Pak Crimson? Ayo dong ke CF dong, kita ketemuan nanti. Kita ketemuannya Matevern dan TIC juga nanti semua di sana tuh dong. It's gonna be huge. Banyak banget yang pengen datang. Jauh soalnya. Pak Crimson emang daerah mana? Cosplay nggak, Pak? Satu-satunya cosplay yang saya punya itu cuma Tobi waktu di Akatsuki. Itu doang. Itu dari tahun 2015. So I don't think so. Oh, bet. Tapi mungkin saya datang ke sana nanti pakai baju Persona 4. Mungkin. Saya tidak mungkin mewarnai rambut saya, jadi ya mungkin cukup jadi dansi kokose saja. Tadinya mau jadi Ryuji, cuma rambutnya kuning ya. Ntar dihapus dari kartu keluarga lagi. Jadilah. Okay, can we go to another Soul Matrix right now? Iya, terus nanti datangnya ke Komifuro bawa kursi kan. Wah, mantap tuh. Oh, we can. Okay. I'm gonna finish all of this right now if we can. Oh, also Ringo. What? At the entrance, Illusion of Ringo's team can advise you regarding your exploration of the Soul Matrix. Ringo Illusion can impart summoner skill as well as assign Ion Order. In addition, speaking to the illusion of your allies will allow you check progress, exploring what's... Okay, that's really important. Melody and Saizo Soul Matrices. Oh, matrix in plural is matrices? Can now be explored. Making your way downtown. There be 6 and endeavor to raise the level. Yeah, we will do that now. Save the game. Rotate. Pak Den streaming siang-siang. Halo Pak Makong, selamat siang. Komifuro Pak Den cosplay jadi Pak Raden, bus. Ada gak ya blangkon sama baju beskap? Raono ketok raono. Randuwe beskap blangkon. Ayo, paham gak tuh? Sudah cocok ya? Pakai Jawanya udah cocok. Look at this dude just waking up. Yeah, even Hoshi is waking up earlier than Pak Makong. Selamat pagi Pak Makong, sarapan dulu Pak. Sarapan. Pengen mandi hujan tapi hujannya udahan. Waduh. Jadi hujannya udahan, Mbak. Nggak balikan nih hujannya. Tungguin lah, balikan lah nanti dia. Gitu. Lah jadi Jokowi. Waduh, saya nggak ikutan ya. Saya tidak ikutan kalau yang itu. Nanti di sergap tukang bakso tidak ikutan saya yang itu.
Ringo.
One floor. Nah, progress further in the story, okay? Okay.
See ya.
Oh, so you can check that also. That's nice. Hi Ringo, you looks awesome. Style mantra hujan. Walau hujan tak kunjung berhenti, masih ada aku. Temanimu di sini. Oh, sekarang udah keluar bahasa Jepangnya ya. Versi Japanese-nya itu mantra hujan. Rapalkan mantra darahkan cahaya, sinari hari-harimu.
Welcome.
Hilangkan semua rasa ragu, selimuti hati, pikiran dan emosi. Akan mantra datangkan cahaya, bukan lembaran yang baru. Lagu kentut udah denger Pak? Belum. Dengernya lagu Unci. Sebel banget ngeliatin si Kobo nyanyiin lagu tentang Unci tuh. Itu mantra hujan, bukan luar yang hujan, tapi hati yang hujan. Waduh, kalau hati yang hujan, derai hujan basahi aku. Itu baru hujan yang di hati kalau itu. Aku selalu bahagia saat hujan turun, karena aku dapat mengenangmu untukku sendiri.
I am you.
Pak Aden cosplay jadi Yago gas. Wah, so Disney. Gitu. Jangan, saya tidak ada pantas-pantasnya, tidak ada wibawanya seperti Bang Yago. Bang Yago, ampun Bang Yago. Bang Yago tuh sekarang tambah kurus ya. Kalian lihat nggak ondonya kemarin waktu Hololive Summer? Kurus banget loh Yago, asli. BRB masak nasi dulu deh kalau gitu. Silakan masak nasi Pak Makong. Sarapan dulu. I am the you who existed before Ringo was created. Another aspect of your splintered being. What is that? Thus I preside over the inherent skills you may recall.
In addition,
moreover, I exist to inform you of anomalies detected in the soul matrix, and issue you ion directives to investigate them accordingly.
in the name of evolution,
Through this, you may come to better understand the self, for the truest manifestation of the self called Ringo. Okay.
what do you desire, Ringo?
What do I desire?
New function unlocked.
Okay. Oh, Tristo. This is important. I don't need luck. Wait, I don't need luck. What is optimized process? When using skills in battle, there's a chance you won't use. Oh, wow, that's so good. But I'm gonna use Tristo first. It's really important. Good summer, always gotta know when to quit. When things get hairy, gotta call a retreat. Wow, that's actually rhymes. Nasi itu masih yang putih-putih, kenyal-kenyal, lonjong-lonjong itu kan benar Pak, benar. Belum jadi bubur Pak.
Don't forget.
Once you're dead, that's it. It's over for you. Yeah, well, I can soul hack you, saya.
Huh?
Didn't you die already? Bener kan? Didn't you die already? Exactly. Oh yes,
What
okay,
do you
thank you.
desire,
More.
Ringo?
I can
New function
learn.
unlocked.
What? Demon skill unlock 1. Increase demonic ally skill slot by 1. Oh my god, that's so good. Electricity stack. What is? When striking a weakness to electricity, one demons join the stack. Oh, so I can have more stack than one demon per one weakness per one stack. Okay, good, that's good. Sekarang jadinya balik streaming siang lagi atau masih ngetes R nih? Dan enggak, kalau untuk yang RPG Pak, untuk yang ATLUS Tuesday and ATLUS Thursday ini Pak Flix, itu saya siang. Kalau untuk yang main bareng itu malam, karena anak-anak kan banyak nih malam tuh online-nya. Gitu. Pocong juga putih, lonjong kenyal. Bentar, Pak Ferry tahu nih pocong kenyal-kenyal. Saya sih nggak berani ya kalau ngeliat pocong sih, saya lari kayaknya Pak. Nggak dipegang kayaknya. I don't have that courage. Yeah, I'm gonna use luck. Maybe. Yeah, demon skill unlock is so good. Bet you iron frosting as humans are preserved for putting so much stock in luck. Oh, it's not stupid. You can get SSR. It's not stupid. Cups berjalan tuh. Waduh, apa tuh? Cup berjalan dong. Lu pernah toel-toel pocong gini? Waktu saya kuliah dulu. Jadi kan kampusnya ada dua tuh. Kampus yang saya tempat kuliah sama kampus sebelahnya. Anak kampus lah sebutannya. Jadi anak perusahaan dari kampus yang saya kuliah dulu. Nah, di depan kampus anakan itu ada pohon beringin gede kan. Ya sama beberapa pohon gede lainnya, dan bukan pohon beringin sih berarti ya. Nggak tahu, pohon gede banget lah pokoknya. Beberapa. Terus ada toko-toko makanan kan di situ kan, kayak restoran dan lain-lain. Nah, di depan pohon yang rindang banget itu, malam-malam ada pocong tiap malam. Dia, pocongnya itu, pakai kacamata hitam, pakai radio, joget. Tapi pocong-pocongan kakak kelas zaman aspeknya kok, waduh Pak Ferry, ya B. Kenapa saya bacain? Ya, jadi itu pocong. Iya, pocong pakai kacamata hitam, pakai radio, joget di depan pohon yang rindang banget malam-malam, setiap malam. Ngapain pocongnya? Jualan kacang. Jadi mereknya itu kacang pocong. Yang jualan pocong pakai kacamata hitam, joget-joget dia. Mungkin pertama kan pakainya biasa ya, pocong putih gitu ya. Mungkin karena banyak yang protes kaget kali ya naik motor ya. Jadi dia akhirnya ganti, kain kafannya diganti warna merah, warna biru, warna hijau gitu. Tiap hari ganti. Jadi saya rasa itu berdasarkan dari review pembeli. Lontong pocong. Pocong RGB, iya beneran RGB itu. Setelahnya RGB. Degi, Vero, welcome. Selamat datang. Good afternoon, apa kabar? Degi, how are you? Yep. Not knowing the future makes you take any chance you get to affect outcome. You don't know, one more shot. Maybe the big one.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the gacha.
Huh?
Gambling, why do you ask?
What do you desire, Ringo?
Oh, udah nggak bisa skill baru. Wah. Dan itu kacang pocong itu ada yang roast, ada yang direbus ya. Dan itu ada rasa-rasanya, enak kok. Cuma mahal aja. 2.000-an satu plastik, satu bungkus. Mungkin pas cuci kain kena luntur jadi sekalian itu enggak. Kayaknya sih karena diprotes orang-orang, karena kan itu jadi jualan malam-malam ya. Berdiri di bawah pohon gede, pocong, kan orang takut naik motor nanti jatuh gimana kan. Jadi akhirnya mungkin ada yang protes, terus akhirnya dia ganti warna-warni. Pocong RGB nggak tuh, ada lampunya. Nah, tadinya nggak ada. Lebih serem kan, udah gelap di bawah pohon, nggak ada lampu, ada pocong joget-joget, serem banget dulu. Nah, abis itu setelah itu dia pakai yang kayak lampu itu loh, yang di topi itu. Jadi lampunya kelihatan gitu, kecil sih. Maksudnya lampu yang redup doang, biar kan itu di depan jalan dia jualannya. Takutnya kalau lampunya terlalu terang kan nanti ganggu yang di jalan kan, silau kan. Mungkin dia pakai lampu yang kayak nyala glow in the dark gitu doang tuh. Apa tuh namanya saya lupa. Terus dia joget-joget gitu. Niat banget itu kacang pocong asli. Mungkin kayak kalau mau dicari mungkin masih ada kali. Kacang pocong undip. Nah, ada harusnya. Pocong merah malah lebih serem gak sih? Iya sih bener. Kalau pocongnya merah lebih serem.
Further fraternization
Mumun aja
required.
hijau kan.
What do
Okay.
you desire, Ringo?
Oh, I cannot check them also. That's too bad. Pocong keluar suara. Aduh, dudu, cinta tidak selamanya membuat bahagia. Waduh, saya tidak tahu lagu itu. Apakah itu lagu TikTok? Waduh, saya tidak update. Mohon maaf. Keluar lagu disco. I'm so old. Disco yang saya tahu cuma tetot tetot tetet teret 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 dari Yakuza Zero. Friday Night. Oke, Ion Directives. Oh, it's a quest. Oh my goodness, I should go. Nggak main TikTok pada nggak? Belum. Mungkin suatu hari nanti.
Anomaly detected.
Oke, Soul Hack Arrows Soul Matrix. Likely to due to the gremlin that have been roaming around the area. Okay, good. Ion Directives has been issued to resolve this matter. We ask Ringo to eliminate 9 of the demon in question. Okay. Reward Grimoire. Okay. We're gonna take all these quests and we're gonna finish it in the stream. Wait, apa? Itu dulu sempat viral. Aduh, gimana tuh DJ cewek main lagu dangdut remix yang gitu kan? Yes. Kok pada bisa ngerti sih dari kata-kata doang loh, nggak ada nadanya loh.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, Rogan Chain Crystal Lloyd Alpha. Okay. Fusion of Fortuna. Wait, what? We can fusion after this? Target Mokoy.
Anomaly detected.
Enemy soul hack subject, exploiting area to us. Ringo eliminated. Continue. You will not be allowed to continue should you lose. The use both items and commander skill are prohibited. What? What is commander skill? And I cannot use item. Okay. Melody sector cleanup.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, check frost that have been roaming around the area. Ion Directive has been issued to resolve this matter. We ask that Ringo eliminate 9 of. Okay, frost every time. Okay, Jack Frost. We can get Jack Frost after this. Oh, nice. Iya, saya tidak tahu TikTok. Retrieve the needle crystal alpha in melody. Okay, 6. Okay, also 6 sharpened heal. Sounds nice. Target Nozuchi.
Detected.
Also with Additionally, Saizo will not be allowed to participate in beta. Oh my god. Luck incense shard. Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Matt Gazer. Okay. 9. Okay. So there's a lot of demons, a lot of demons in here. That is different, and I only have 10 slot. So maybe I should go to the Goma then first. Ancient Scripture. Retrieve Crystalloid
Anomaly
Alpha.
detected.
Aku share di Discord tuh, lucu juga pada. Ntar lu lihat. Kalau saya lihat sekarang gimana, Pak? Wait, ini saya ngambil dulu ya skillnya. Ininya. Quest. Continue should lose. Arrow will not be allowed. Halpas. Okay.
What do you desire, Ringo?
So that's all of the quests. I'm gonna save it here, and then let's try to find Gomaden. Okay. If we can find Gomaden first, we can have more room to the demons because we only have 2 slots more. We're gonna get to fuse maybe 6 of them or 8. Do I already save the game? I think I already saved the game, but just to make sure. Okay. Reko. What is Diggy? What? Okay, let's go back. Ya nggak apa-apa, lihat sedikit aja 2-3 menit pertama. Lagunya maksudnya.
Please handle this.
Wah? Oke. Bentar ya, Pak Flix. Ada quest
Cooperation
lagi.
requested.
Specific com. Sure. Oh, oke.
Well done.
Gather data, analyze. Okay. That end makes use. Okay.
To paraphrase,
Internet to become more interconnected. Vital resource systems. Interconnected than ever before. It is vital source of sustenance for Ion. No assumption, hearsay. What did you just say, Vero? Are you okay? Tapi sambil nge-DJ. Dia lagu baca-baca komen di TikToknya, tapi sambil nge-DJ. Oh, live gitu maksudnya. Wait, Vero, are you okay? Are you talking about something random or something that in the game that I haven't known, Vero?
however,
There is an unknown. Past mode has seen an exponential increase. Data point effort, okay. Ayo, let's say it. Okay, ready go. Wow, okay, siap. Recover com. Summer name Akira. Akira. 1 month ago, around the time.
scanning records.
Oh, Bar Hadron Sinsando. So we need to go out first, okay?
Please handle this.
Okay, we need to save the game, and we go to. We're gonna need to rest because we use half of our mana. You can now host and hangout events. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. Bar Hadron in Shinsando hangout event can significantly boost your soul level. Yep. New hangout event has been unlocked. Where is it? Huh? What is that? Wait.
Excuse me.
What new event? We can go now to Bar Hadron. Oh, this is the one that we need to meet. A new hangout event is available. You can spend time chatting with your teammates in hangout events. By talking with them, you can learn how your allies think and feel. This will deepen your mutual understanding of each other, raising their soul levels. More hangout events can be unlocked through story progress, requests, and even demon recon. So try not to miss any opportunities. Oh,
Welcome.
Okay. Drink with allies. Who should you call, my lady? Moment of respite. What, you just drinking straight from the bottle? Huh?
Ah.
We're not that almighty. Crown graded for the mission. Yeah.
True.
I've never been to a bar before. Oh. It's true that I don't often end up in places. With him? Oh yeah, you mean the Musket Man. Oh, I'm sorry. You mean the Musket Man. Yeah. Darker rhetoric. hypocrites. RS. Ah, yeah, it's RS.
Yes.
Rapping. Yo, I'm dropping rhymes like a rhymer. Working for a money like a part-timer. I'm not a cop, but I'm so not a crimer.
Yes!
They're cute. Yes.
Actually.
A kind leader, very supportive of his teammates, plenty of the young summoners in his crew look up to him.
Didn't expect that.
Really gloomy or spiteful people. Oh wow. Why? It's composed of children and pretenders. Kimi no unmei no ito wa boku janai. No, that's sad song. Kimi ga kirai da.
But
Iron Mask lovers? Really?
Well,
Mutually exclusive.
what?
Oh, we got.
no.
Terus bisa lagi. Oh, we can do it over and over again. I wonder what should we get. I really want to open the Gomaden first. Let me save that here so I don't miss the things. I might gonna redo that after this. But first, let's get to the objective and see, will we open the Gomaden, because we already have 10 demons and we almost run out of space for demons. We need more to get the newest one, so we're gonna fuse some.
How are you feeling, Ringo?
Oh, okay.
Fine so far.
Sorry.
I can head out anytime. What's this lead you found?
Ah, right. I found the potential location of the last Covenant's bearer. Mangetsu Kuzunoha. If my information's good, and I believe it is, someone fitting his description has been hiding out in the abandoned subway.
Oh, an unused subway system?
Oh, I remember that mess. So you remember 10 years ago there was a lot of talk about public works building fancy new subway lines? Earthquake-resistant architecture and all?
Is that a Persona 5 reference again?
Yeah, turns out that died in bureaucratic hell. Too much red tape to fund it. They ended up scrapping it midway and reinforcing the existing lines instead. So, with all these fancy new subway tunnels unfinished and unused, the homeless communities moved in. Fat cats weren't too happy about that.
Casualties of the unemployment crisis. One of the unfortunate downsides to the AI industry's world of tomorrow.
Crazy to think a Kuzunoha got hit by that, though. You'd never expect to see one of them living on the streets. But I guess they're only human after all.
Who is this Kuzunoha guy anyway? You're talking like that name's got some weight to it.
Yeah, of course it is. Do you play Devil Summoner, Ringo?
It does. The Kuzunoha family is a line of renowned devil summoners.
Yep.
They've been protecting this country from supernatural threats for generations. And Mangetsu Kuzunoha lives up to their legacy. He's an old man now, but a legend in his own right. So I hear, anyway.
Yes, it is.
You said he's on good terms with Yatagarasu?
Yeah, most of the Kuzunohas have been. Historically, They've sided with Yatagarasu when it comes to national defense.
Oh.
Real champions of justice, huh?
Right. Justice.
Whoa. What is it, Melody? Oh yeah, I'm gonna fully go for my lady in this run.
Justice is subjective. Everyone's got their own ideas about it. That's clear enough from looking at everyone on our team. We can't approach this like there's only one right way to do things.
Couldn't agree more. Kuzunoha's work serves specific people and specific purposes. There are plenty of others who have to deal with the fallout. Anyone who calls that justice is ignorant or a liar.
Of course he's not helping the Phantom Society. What they're doing is evil. Plain and simple.
Oh no.
Oh, of course. They're the bad guys and you're the good guys. You absolute
Oh
child.
no.
Say that again.
Oh no.
Ugh, you're like cats and dogs. Could you two please chill out for 1 second?
Sorry, Ringo. Oh, sorry.
So,
the
what
mic.
were we talking about again?
How Mangetsu Kuzunoha's got our last covenant.
Mangetsu was actually involved in Yatagarasu's research into the Covenants.
Really?
Yes, I'm not surprised you didn't know. I'm sure it was highly classified even within Yatagarasu's ranks.
So what was Mangetsu digging into?
Anything and everything Covenant related.
You're pretty well informed on your enemies.
I'd hope so. I was part of the team led by Iron Mask when we raided Mangetsu's lab a year ago.
You raided his lab?
That's what I said. Iron Mask was after 2 Covenants there. Mangetsu held one, and his assistant had the other.
So Mangetsu was sitting on 2 covenants in that lab.
Oh.
I imagine that's how they made such progress in their research, with 2 hosts on hand.
No way to say for sure. Not anymore, anyway. As for the raid itself, well, there's no telling if that was successful either. Iron Mask killed Mangetsu's aide and took his covenant. After that, everything was chaos. Just when it seemed like the battle was about to turn, the whole facility went up in flames. Mangetsu died, and we lost his covenant. At least, that's what I thought.
Except now, it sounds like Mangetsu's been alive this whole time. Hiding out in the abandoned subway, huh? Where'd you get all this info, Fig?
Rumors.
Rumors.
Seriously? That's all? I kinda figured you'd have a more, I don't know, high-tech approach here.
Well, first I tried that is, accessing the subway surveillance network. But it appears the occupying homeless destroyed every camera in the place, so that proved useless.
Oh.
Instead, I checked social media, private email servers, the Summoner Net, and other databases. Those led me to certain conspiracy theories picked up and sensationalized by the tabloids. Strange incidents proposed to have supernatural origins, and several hits had one thing in common. They all noted that their respective incidents involved a one-armed old man.
Sounds hard to miss.
Yes. More so because he seems to be responsible for solving many of these supernatural problems. Single-handedly, too. So to speak. I hypothesize that this man must at least be a devil summoner. Possibly one of staggering ability.
Of course, it's
Fits the
Kuzunoha.
profile. You think that's Mangetsu, then?
Yes. I mapped out the sightings of this one-armed veteran, and based on the data spread, he is most likely to be found in the abandoned subway lines. He certainly seems well liked by the local homeless population. They apparently know him as Doc.
Doc.
Never doubted you for a second. Still, that subway complex is a pretty big place to search. By the time we actually found the guy, we'd be ready for an old folks' home ourselves.
It's true that we don't have a lot of time. Phantom's probably on the hunt for Mangetsu, too.
I highly doubt your search would take decades, but I can narrow the range with some time to analyze further. I can rank my data points by priority and relevance, sort sightings by chronological order, and try remapping.
You go, Fig! My partner, folks.
Guess we're on standby until then.
How about we head to Ropo Realm, then? We've got a couple more demons now, right?
Ah.
You're technically a summoner too, Ringo. Even if you're not exactly a normal one. I think it's about time you met Uncle Vic.
Uncle Vic,
Vic,
let's
huh?
go.
Why? Who's he?
He's a hard guy to describe. probably better if I just take you to see him. Want me to lead the way?
Sure, if you're offering.
Sure, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. We.
How are you?
Oh wait, what? Vitamin spaghetti? What? What did you just say? What? Moment ago, I was planning to give you the human food. I don't think vitamin spaghetti is a human.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Isn't it great?
I get it.
Oh, okay. Look at that. Vic is blushing.
Whatever do you mean?
Tsundere.
Roger.
Yes. Okay. By enjoying meals, you can gain various effects to help you both in combat. You can buy meals at certain shops. Occasionally receive them as gift from your allies. You can go to safe house and dine with them by selecting meal. Different meals grant different effects, but each one persists one until you leave a dungeon. However, be aware that if you have a meal effect active, you cannot dine in again until it's faded. So even if certain teammates aren't present at the safe house, when you sit down to eat, they will gain the meals effect as well. Okay, that's important to remember. Meals. I'm gonna rest. And then I'm gonna save at the 17. And then we go back to the top. And now we should see Uncle Vic first, okay? Rock Realm on the city map. Wait, where's Rock Realm? Oh, different place? Okay. Let's go Maden. Go Maden. Go Maden di Goma. Nah, ya kan, Go Maden kan? Of course. It's oh, it's a circus now. Wow, it's so good. Oh, look at that jacket. That's cool. Kappa. Yes. No kappa? Kappa, no kappa. What? There is kappa with capital K. Kappa. Okay, so there is circus.
This tent is huge. You want me to see a circus show or something?
Yes, yeah.
Well, something close to that anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's head in.
Let's go. Rokoram is an area that only the most elite summoner can access. It's the home of victors, Circuito Gomaden, where demons can be fused. Thank you. Let's go fuse some demon. Who are you?
Good.
Dragon King Law, Mazio. Oh yeah, okay, that's good. You have Mazio. Nice. Bye. Okay, there's also this one. Is it Gede Mekala? And this one, I forgot, so I'm gonna enter.
Welcome to the Cirque du Gomaden.
Ooh.
I am the owner and ringmaster of this grand circus. You may call me Victor.
Also, in every Shin Megami Tensei, or is it in every Devil Summoner? Yeah, it's always Victor. And this music.
Hey, good to see business is booming. I've got someone here you should meet, Victor. This is Ringo. She's basically a new devil summoner.
I see. So you are one of the minds beyond mankind. Most intriguing indeed.
You want to elaborate on that?
She never stood a chance against Victor? Yeah, I think so. Hey, you, Pharaoh. No, now you are getting on my nerves. Stop that. Time out.
Translate, yeah.
Don't use root word.
No.
Thank you, by
not
the way.
now, at least.
Relax, Ringo. Victor's definitely an eccentric, but you
Of
can
course.
trust him.
Eccentric barely covers it. So, what are we here for again?
Fusing demon.
This circus is where we can fuse our demons.
Oh, this is just a demon thing. So, no elephants on unicycles, no clowns, no hoops of fire. That's a shame.
You come seeking petty clownery. No, Summoner. We have a show far greater to offer you.
Let's go.
The fusion of two demons is the grandest circus nature could conceive. There is no greater spectacle than the moment of demonic life reborn. Come one, come all to the greatest show on earth. Demons fused before your very eyes.
Since we're here, we might as well see what we can do. Fusing will seriously boost our combat potential.
Yes.
Okay, Victor. Hope you put on a good show for us.
Okay, let's.
Sorry to interrupt you, Ringo.
What?
I believe I've identified the approximate location of Mangetsu Kuzunoha. Or at least the one-armed man we believe to be him.
Sorry.
You're bound for the central derelict subway line. I believe you'll find him hiding there.
Okay, thank you.
That saved us a ton of wandering around. Thanks, Fig.
Now we can actually start looking for Mangetsu. Once we've taken care of the demon fusion, let's head out.
Oh.
Okay. Kishin Take Minakata has been unlocked for fusion.
A
Oh yeah,
great
because
power may grace our stage.
we already fought him, right? Okay. We can make Mad Gazer. What is that? Change equip demon. Select recommended. Check demon. Unlock. Okay. Compendium, maybe. Register.
You wish to register?
Register all. Tau is not Tau? What is Tau is not Tau?
Witness the vestiges of life.
It is wow, expensive. Tao is teaching. Dao is what? Dao is what? Okay, so we can search
Which strikes
fusion.
your fancy?
Update demons. Race, blah, 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 blah. Can I get the normal fusion?
Make your choice.
Oh, but only 2 fusion, yeah. Mermaid, Mad Gazer, file. What is file?
Ah, magnificent.
Oh, wow, that's scary. Mad Gazer, Kurama Tengu, and Halfas.
Ah, magnificent.
What is that? Oh, it's a bird. A bird with a black sword and a collar. Nice. Poltergeist, Avian, Feng Huang, Nozuchi, Kopa Tengu, Zen. What is that?
Ah, magnificent.
Ah, it's a seahorse. Okay. Dormath, Angel. Oh, maybe we're gonna make Angel. Zusunse. What is?
What use could this demon be?
Oh, it's a boar.
Ah, magnificent.
And it has weakness against Zio, media, but it has media. This is really what we need. Okay, I think I'm gonna spend a lot of time here. Melon
What use
Frost.
could this
What?
demon be?
Wait, what is a Melon Frost? Oh, it has Patra. It's good. Oh, it's absorb ice. Okay. Koropoku.
What use could this demon?
Koropoku has Trafuri. Okay. Terus on Moraki, Inugami. What is Inugami? Huh?
Ah, magnificent.
Agilao. Okay. It's not it is and what is not and beyond. Okay. And what is that about? Okay, Jack Frost. We're gonna make Jack Frost.
Magnificent.
Kurama, Tengu, no Makami. There's Makami.
Magnificent.
Wah, but still too. Oh, there's Sandman.
Magnificent.
Okay. Medgazer, Mermaid, Sandman. Okay. So, what we need first is Angel, I think.
What use could this demon?
Dormina. High chance of inflicting sleep, but weak against physical slash. I mean, orang no sleep. Gotta get Angel first. Where's the Angel? This one. Dorman on Moraki, Zan, and Agi. Taruh aja. Text skill, fuse, demon info. Wait, before this, we need. Okay, let's check the rules first. Okay.
What skills shall they inherit?
But it's outside. Oh, I choose also from her skill. Huh. Interesting.
What skills shall they inherit?
It's level 14. It's media. So I'm gonna use Patra. Dodge Force, no. Dodge Fire. Taruh aja. Should I Zan Agi or because we're gonna need a slot for media, or we can leveling up one more and get one more slot for skill. Let's check another one before. This one is Zio, and then this one is Fufu.
What use could this demon?
So it's Dormina. Yeah, okay. I think I can make that.
What use could
this one with Zio and Bufu? Yeah.
What skills shall they inherit?
With Dormina. Oh, it cannot learn Zio. Okay, so there's a limitation. Okay. Never mind. What are things that we can make? Madgazer, Jirai. This one.
Magnificent.
Zio, also Zio. No. This one is Zan. Zio and Zan. Poisma. Overpowered or unbalanced. Okay. A few. Yes,
what
let's try.
skills shall they
Poisma, Zio. There's a lot of limitation. Selamat pagi Kazu. Apa kabar? There's a lot of limitation here.
Magnificent.
What about here? Oh, it has Mazan. Nggak cukup. Short stream? Well, it's already 4 hours, but yeah, maybe we're gonna rate after this new game kah? Betul, Kazu, this is Soul Hackers 2, game baru dari ATLUS. Oh, can we get this one? Just wondering. Oh yeah. No, not enough level. Okay, fine. Oh, there's a lot of limitation for them. Maybe as long as we can get this.
What skills shall they inherit?
With Zan and Agi, maybe there's just 2. Limit of the skill maybe. I should not get the Tarukaja then. Maybe the dodge fire, so I can change it into media.
Are you prepared for this?
Should I?
Are you prepared for this?
Skill or style? Atlus, man, yes, it's Atlus. More Atlus game after 4 years. Oh enggak ding, masih ada Shin Megami Tensei 5 kemarin. Yeah, it's for the skills. I'm searching for the balance skill. That one demon can have 2 elements and support me. Oh, that's how they summon. Okay, that's nice. My.
This should be fun.
Okay, now we get Divine Angel. Balance is power. Yes. We should get one more. Kenapa Kazu? It's Angel. Should get one more for Zanagi, Bufu, Zio maybe. Zio is this one, Bufu is this
What
one. But
use could
we
this
can get. We cannot get Bufu and Zio in the same. Although we can use that Dormina too. Oh, there's this.
What use could this
Okay,
be?
Dormina and Poisma maybe.
What skills shall they inherit?
See, yeah, we can Dormina and Poisma, but it's in the same ya. Gak apa-apa. Dormina, Poisma, yeah. Yeah, we gonna beside the limitation that we cannot get totally different like Bufu and Agi in the same demon. Should get there's Rakunda and Tarunda later. So we're gonna get this one and no sleep. Yeah, I think so.
Are you prepared for this?
Gak apa-apa, biarin aja Kazu. Okay, this one is mermaid with 2 ruin. I cannot meet Bufu and Zio. Gimana caranya ya? Gonna chill this weekend? Yeah, you go chill.
Let's do this.
And I'll call you Rin again. Thank you. Okay, now we have 4 slots for the next demon. There's gonna be 6 maybe. I need to get one more, I think. Yeah, at least one more. Mad Geyser. I think I should get Mad Geyser. So we're not gonna get the Mad Geyser in the next dungeon. Zio and Dia. Dodge physical, dodge gunfire. Okay, well, actually this.
What skills shall they inherit?
Wait, it has. What about this? Mad Geyser without Poisma? Dodge gunfire, dodge physical, and then what? Trafuri? It's gonna be weird. Sekunda? But yeah, we don't have Zio ya. I think nggak ada Zio-nya. The other one with Bufu is only this. It is done, and this one is Gremlin. Okay. Oh, Halpas is level 14. Just one more level. And it has life drain. Wow, everything's so good. And it has repel, son. Okay. I'm gonna learn about this more later.
Until next time.
Guess I'm gonna progress first. See, there's also a new request. Let's get the new request first, yeah? And then we can end the stream after this. Second Maden, Central Line, Club Cretaceous. So there's gonna be a lot of requests. Maybe I'm gonna finish it on off stream. It's gonna take a while to finish all that requests. We can now purchase meals at vending machine dalam manca. Oke. Wah, game apa nih? Halo Lettler, ini game baru dari Atlus, judulnya Soul Hacker 2. It's came out last week. Apa kabar Lettler? Gimana setelah semalam berantem semalaman? Money makes the world go round.
Were you aware of this?
What is this? Oh ya. Okay.
I humbly ask this of you. Listen closely.
The owner of the Gumsmith store, Mantel Rim Tara. She needs new skill fighters in order to create new upgrades. Oke, Tara, nice. Ini nggak ada sangkut pautnya dengan game Atlus lain? Ada. So base-nya itu memang dari apa namanya? Shin Megami Tensei. Base-nya banget ya. Tapi untuk recall-nya sendiri sih hampir nggak ada. Kayak bahkan sama game Soul Hackers yang pertama tuh nggak tahu, kayaknya nggak ada recall-nya juga deh. Kalau sama game lainnya cuma dibahas-bahas sedikit aja. Seru tadi meet up makan bareng sama teman kampus. Wow, setelah berapa lama nih? Setelah berapa lama Lettler tidak ketemu teman kampus? Okay. More upgrade at Comsmith. Okay, that's
I humbly
really
ask this.
good. Mock the
This
invisible
is
wall.
rare.
Because for Victor.
What do you think?
Assistant with an experiment. Oh, there's gonna be you need to make some demons for the quest. Yeah, just like the usual things in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Oke. Baru ketemu malan. Hah? Baru ketemu dari pertama masuk kuliah. Aku tahu satu teman dari online terus introduce ke teman lainnya. Waduh. Oh iya ya. Kan Lettler masuk kuliahnya tuh pas lagi Covid ya. Jadi belum pernah ketemu sama sekali ya. Waduh, pasti seru banget tuh. Ya semangat buat kalian yang generasi sekolah barunya pas masuk Covid. Semangat ya. Bisa ketemu teman-teman ya, asik pasti. 50.000 yen kompendium kamu. Oke. So that's also a must.
I humbly ask this of you.
Yep. And
Do you
academics
understand?
wanted. What is that? Knowledgeable on the subject of demons. Will you accept this request? Okay.
I humbly ask this of you.
Alright.
Do you have any other business with
So
me?
that's all the request ini, kayaknya sudah di batas saya juga nih untuk membaca banyak
Please
tesnya
come
gitu.
again.
Still need to do something tonight, so wait, let me check di stall dulu ya. Kita bisa beli ramen nih.
Come, take a look.
Restaurant or vending machine in the city where you can buy meals. These can be taken to the safe house, share with them, with the team. Nice. Philanthropic soyu ramen. Gonna buy
That
one.
everything?
Wait, should I buy one or four?
That everything? Thanks. Come again.
Satu dulu ya. Terus beli pizza. Pizza.
This is an automated shopping system.
Critical Bosseola. Let's go. One. Jangan bilang teman kampus lah ada yang tahu personal virtual. Waduh, kayaknya enggak ya. Padahal kemarin nama fighting gamenya apa? Aku lupa, belum download. Oh, Killer Instinct. ketemuannya dari Twitch of course. Woi, mantap.
Goodbye.
Killer Instinct judulnya. Xbox Game Pass ya? Killer Instinct. Pasti nanti Ledler pakainya Aganos. Karena kayak Gigas.
Welcome.
Vitamin spaghetti.
Please come again.
Okay, so for now that's that. Vending machine.
This is an automated shopping system.
Negosiale. Negosiale.
Will that be all? Thank you very much. Thank you for coming.
Yuhu. Oh iya, siap. Ini juga sebenarnya udah mau selesai sih. We're gonna save here and then I'm gonna grind a little bit after this, and I don't know, should I put the side quest inside the gameplay or not? Yes, thank you Kazu. Killer Instinct. Jadi sekarang kita mau makan dulu di base. Gimana? Kita lihat scene makannya dulu. Abis ini kita nge-rate orang. Sip. Ada siapa yang lagi streaming? Ada saran nggak mau nge-rate siapa nih? Siapa yang jarang saya rate nih? Adanya siang-siang nih. Fan nih, biasanya fan nih, ada nggak fan? Nggak ada. Ada saran yang mau di-rate siapa nanti? Oh, apa? Milady, oke. Beginner Bianca. What is that? Ya makan yuk. Mana ya? Ringo and her teammates all have their own food preference. Eating meals they enjoy will amplify the food effect, while meals they dislike will result in weaker effect. To get most out of combat, exploration, okay. After you try a meal for the first time, your teammates' opinion of it will become apparent, and their preference will be documented. When the selecting meal, teammates with their account darken are away from the safe house and cannot attend, but they will still have the meals. Effect apply to them. Oke. Yes, berarti yang nggak ada sih arrow. Oke, so you're gonna need to eat the vitamin spaghetti.
Looks tasty enough.
Oh, cuma satu doang. This does look good. I never have thought you have such refined taste. Ooh. It's so bitter. Wah, ya it is vitamin spaghetti. Ada Nafu di gua. Siapa tuh Nafu? Feel like this food throwing to a whole new dimension. Test indicates some ingredients share traditional Chinese. What? Wow, it is so chill. Nice. Oh, Saizo likes it.
Oh. That wasn't bad at all.
All party members were fully refreshed and their ability temporarily boosted from the meal. Thank you. How do I know what is the effect? Meal effect currently active. All allies HP recovered as you explore dungeon. Oh, vitamin spaghetti is good. And also that took a little money only, so yeah, maybe we're gonna stock that. Okay. Okay, let's check the one that Kazu told us. Nafu. Tulisannya begitu. Wah, dia mainnya Super People lagi. I don't play Super People. Oh no. Oh, ada tahu nih, kita ke tempat tahu. Ini saya buka dulu ya Nafunya nih. Aduh, kena iklan lagi ya. Pengen ngecek. Ntar deh, kena iklan. Ada tahu, mungkin kita akan ke tahu. It's been a while since I read tahu. Apakah kena iklan juga di tempatnya tahu? Ya betul, kena iklan juga di tempatnya tahu. Kita ke sekian tiang sih. Baru mulai kan dia? Apex Legends. So, okay, this one. Nafu. Gila, dia stream udah 8 jam. Nafu. Masih kena iklan. Oke, there it is. Oke, let's go there. Right. Oke, thank you so much everyone. Kita pakai yang ini. Thank you so much everyone for staying here this afternoon. Thank you so much. Oh wait. Also once again shout out to Jim, my friend from the US. Thank you for the raid. Caca. Oh, wah, langsung di close up pic-nya. Okay, we gonna meet again tomorrow with League of Legends at night as usual, and yeah, give some love to Tao also, yeah, and bye bye everyone. Otsukare, thank you very Otsukare. Oh iya, satu lagi, Polo juga lupa tadi. Polo. Shout out to Polo also. Thank you for the red Polo. League of Legends, nice. We gonna play again tomorrow, okay? Thank you.